Hey, looks like we might be good. Hello? Hello? Yeah, okay. Well, it said estimated 20 minutes, it said. But it turns out it took pretty much only like 15 minutes. But I didn't get any notification at all saying that the internet was going down. When my ISP does plant outages like every 2 years or something, they do it at 3 to 4 a.m. See, that would have been way better, Durandal. Like, why the fuck would you make it like... do you know how many people, like, still are doing things on the internet at, like, midnight? Whether it's watching, like, shows or, like, fucking just using Netflix or watching streams or literally anything. One sec, chat. I'm gonna go re-close my bedroom door and then we'll continue, I guess. Well, so I don't know exactly what you guys missed, but basically I killed some of the mermaid women, and then I ran back to the starting point because I didn't want to die. I didn't want to die, so I ran back to rest while I was waiting to try and fix the internet. But hey, man, it's fixed, and that's all I care about right now. So, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I apologize for the inconvenience there. That guy's in file. He can stay in file. Yeah, we're gonna continue from where we left off. Oh, hey guys. I should have known these guys were gonna get up, you guys. Did the stream restart? It certainly did. As a result, we lost people that were watching and we lost the timer, but that's not too, like, losing the timer is not a bad thing. It's alright, it's alright. It's just unfortunate for all the people that were lurking and chilling, right? How you been, by the way, V? I noticed you're still doing like your streams, like keeping up with the art and stuff. God, this guy's being a massive ass. He's like a lot more delayed than his friends. There it is. Yeah, stream restarted, yeah. Yeah, so what you guys missed was I ran back to the starting area. Yeah, I ran back to the starting area and I leveled up one time and then and then we managed to get stream back. So pretty much didn't miss anything. That was a really weird, like, it locked on awkwardly. Alright, no worries, madame. Thank you very much for sticking around with the what's it called there? With the command and stuff like that. I appreciate that. Streaming helps with motivation. Yeah, that's a good thing, man. I love it. I love to hear it. God dang this guy, dude. Yeah, let's go! You played any of this game, by the way? V? Were we talking just now? Sorry. Was I? I don't know what I was saying. If I was, I don't know. But yeah, no, we back. It's all good. No one, I hope none of you guys picnicked while I was gone. Alright. There's a loot box over here. Noodles. Come on, man. You cheeky bugger. I mean, you're not wrong, but like... Actually, I didn't buy this game, V. I have this game due to the Game Pass, actually. If it wasn't for the Game Pass, I would not be playing it right now. So I guess that's fortunate. Very fortunate. No. We're missing 2 flags here, chat. Oh, did my game just crash? Are you kidding me? God damn it. First my internet dies, then my game crashes. What is this, man? There's some bullshit. Looks like we're having problems today. So I get the chance to try it out. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion. It's Monday. Right, technically it's Tuesday for me already, Tiff. Like, we're already on that Tuesday schedule, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, there's a lot of good games on the Game Pass nowadays, B. Like the Game Pass went through a period when I first signed up for the Game Pass. The only thing on there that I actually wanted to play was like Sea of Thieves, and I only really played that for like 1 month, and then I kind of like ignored it. You know what I mean? So when I went into the Game Pass, there was so much more good games. I'm so excited. This game with Black Myth Wukong. Oh, dude, that's another one that I'm really excited to play, V. There's actually a lot of games that I'm really keen on this year, and Wukong is another one. But Wukong seems similar-ish, but if you look at the gameplay of both games, it seems like they're gonna feel different. Kind of like how playing like Demon Souls feels different to playing like Sekiro, even though they're both made by the same people. Oh, hey man. What's up? Oh, there's a wall behind me now. I see. That's what's going on. One for you. I got a lot of status effects, chat. Yeah. Wukong feels like Sekiro. This game feels similar-ish to Sekiro as well, because while there is a static block in this game, like you know, did you ever play Neo V? In that game, you can just block, right? In this game, you can also just... No! That's not what I wanted to get!
I see you have regained the Imperial Seal.
No, I didn't get to get the last 2 flags! Fuck!
It has been the heirloom of the rightful
But my point is,
sovereign.
V, in this game, I'm mostly just parrying, like, everything. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really much, Yeah, hold up. There's not really much blocking going on. I think I've blocked maybe 2 attacks the entire time. And then the rest of them I'm just parrying. Now, even the parrying works different to Sekiro. But, like, it feels like... has the same vibe. When you do it right, it feels good. Till you sleep, I still say it's Monday. Like, in my brain it is, but not, like, physically. Not literally. Would you say this game is easier than what, Neo? Oh, then Sekiro? Probably. Well, having said that, I've beaten Sekiro. And I haven't beaten this game yet, so... it's hard to say, but so far, I would say yes. So far, this seems easier. Especially when you consider fights like Owl and stuff like... What the fuck, Richard? Like, there have been some tough boss fights in this game, but nothing has been, like, so tough that I've been like, oh my god, this is impossible. Later, fellers. Oop. We just need to find, I just want to find all of these flags, man. I know there are some down in the water ditch area. Let's go straight down there. Oh, there's actually one at the end of this area. God dang it, I shouldn't have jumped down yet. Excuse me. I've already beaten this level, chat. I don't care. I don't really care about dying. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that they scheduled a fucking stream, like an internet outage at midnight. Like, who actually does that? That's some bullshit. Chat, does everybody in this chat that's speaking right now, do you all use the internet when it's around midnight, or are you asleep before that? Oh, this dog is gonna be right on my ass, isn't he? Assassin's footwear, not bad. Still using the internet? Yeah, that's right. Right. Normally, when internet companies decide to do like an outage thing, they normally do it like, in my experience, they normally do it like closer to like 3 or 4 a.m. I'm just a little bit salty about it, chat, that's all. Just a little bit salty. Okay, I think I know where the last two are, chat. I think I know where the last two are. They're not in there. I think they're down in the water. Then we can kill those two enemies, and then we can be on our way. Oh, there's one there, and there's one down in the water, I think. Gimme! Thank you. I'll be leaving you now. Little panda boy. Little panda boy. Oh, 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 oh. You're gonna regret killing me earlier, lady. Or maybe I'll regret fighting these two enemies at the same time, chat. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yes! Revenge, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes! You know what, Panda? For keeping me company while I fought those hooligans, you can have another weapon, my dude. I don't mind at all. I want to go by upgrade level. But you can have this. There you go, little buddy. No, don't pick it up again! Oh my god. I tried to change my weapon, chat, but instead I picked up that item instead. Take your time, Dragonfly. No stress. Okay, now there's just one more flag. I think I got the... Did I get the flag that was over here? That's for you, buddy. Nope. Oh, it was an item, not a flag. Dang it. Well, that was a flag. Wait, which one did I come out of just now? Came out of here, right? Excuse me, boys. Maybe it's in here. In here? I did get it. I did get it already. Where the heck is the last flag then? I need it. Chat, you don't understand. I need it. Good morning, Void. I was gonna say you're here early today, but time change, correct? Yeah, Lance came in this morning and he was like, you want to know the only good thing about the time change? And I'm like, what is that? And then he hit the first command. And I was like, ah, nice, man. GG. Okay, we're missing a single flag now. Not a taken flag, a single flag. More Gothic 2 today, boys? This game is so much fun, man. God damn it. Where is this other flag? This might be the flag that I didn't actually find last time, so I don't know if I even have any clue where it might be. Oh no! How did that go, man? My day ended up becoming very, let's say, chaotic, and I didn't end up getting a chance to come back into the stream. But you bet your booty I left up the stream the entire day, dude. I did not take it off once. Okay. Just a little bit too powerful for this area right now, chat. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not surprised about that. Glad the stream went well, but like, damn. Well, realistically, I can do that last fight that was in that area. I just can't pick up that one item. Mate, have you seen yourself recently, Zach man? Have you actually stopped for like a second, looked in the mirror, and thought, damn? Because if not, then we know what you need to do next. Fuck, I didn't mean to fall down. You know what? You know what, Zach man? You know what Mano would say? You know what Mano would say? He'd say, my day's all the better for having you here, mate. That's what he would say, you know? And I tend to believe it. Surely, here it is, chat. Nice. I knew it was in the water. Surely Mano wouldn't say that for no reason. Oh, dude. Man, I like Souls-like games, chat. They are so much fun. Holy shit. Give me this. He would, wouldn't he? He'd also try to give me shit about not playing video games with him. God, it kills me inside when the dogs do that little yelping sound. Makes me very sad, chat. Was it even fire that I was going for? Oh, it was. I wanted to use this. And I also wanted to use... Which one was it? Illusionary Shell. I want to use Illusionary Shell as well. That was a double-double. That was a double-triple-double. God damn it, he attacked the wrong guy! You attacked the wrong guy, dude! Yo, what up, Addon? How's it going, man? Mine? Me? Dude, I have my hair down all the time. It's just summertime that gets really overheated. Yeah, fuck you, nerd! I always forget that that's a triple combo. Right. God damn it, that was a quad. Yeah! How you doing, man? Welcome into the stream today. I'm kicking ass. I'm absolutely kicking ass today, dude. Bureau, howdy doody. Welcome in, son. All right, seems like that's it, chat. We cleared it. We good. We cleared it. Okay, let's go back to the main hub and see if we can upgrade our weapons anymore, chat. Dad? I guess. Maybe? Go to the hidden village, chat. The hidden village in the mountains. It's a fucking beautiful place to be. I don't know if you've seen this area in the game, but I really, really like it. Is your character saying sick while parkouring? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you be? I would be. Fucking sick parkour. You know what I mean? But dude, unfortunately my internet dropped a little while back, and half the people that were chilling, I don't think have come back, which is sad. My internet provider sucks. Big fat Willy. You know? I want to see if I can upgrade something else to like level 4 and if it does as much damage, chat. Do not know. Wait, these are the same. This also has Boulder Glide on it. Let's go by type. Okay, is there anything... Looked at my phone before I got up and saw you streaming. When I got up and on the PC, stream was gone. Yeah, it was only gone for about 15 minutes. But it still pissed me off, I tell you that much. Okay, so this has 380 base power, 345. Let's go to... What is this guiding blade? I need to check that out, chat. What was it? Gliding blade? Sorry, gooding blade, sorry. Okay, we can do flippies and shit. Oh, it's the same style of weapon. What? Pretty cool. Don't think I'm gonna use it, but pretty cool. Okay.
Welcome.
Let's see, chat. Let's see. Okay, so these are both +4. So Wolffang Club is not as good, unfortunately. What about any... Let's go by type. Where is... Here we go. I wish I could, like... I wish I could compare this to what I'm currently using. Like, back to back. I don't think the Wolffang Club is where it's at. Even the Guard Poleaxe isn't as good. What about the... Want some Souls like for franchises that aren't so grim and dark? Give me an Adventure Time, you reckon? Like, what would the setting be? I mean, you kind of need conflict, right? What's this? At +3, it would be 201. Yeah, it's just not... I could upgrade other stuff. Welcome back, Dragonfly. Thank you for the cat jams, by the way. I kind of want to... Thank you for the lurk. Ainsler, appreciate that. I want to check out this weapon, chat. I put it to +5 now. Okay, let's go in... not sell, salvage. And then we go by upgrade level. Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of these weapons are just not gonna, like, cut it for us. Like, they're not bad. They're definitely not bad, but they're also just kind of... I'm gonna keep that bamboo bow, though. I'm gonna keep that mace, too. I want to check it out. Dual Reaper halberds look really fucking cool, though. Kingdom Hearts is the closest we have to that, but it's not a Souls-like. Yeah, it's a little bit more button mashy. For sure. That can go, that can go. Lafarge. We got a lot of steel, chat. A lot of steel. Wait, jewelry essence salvage, damage amplification on enemy upon martial arts. You know, I haven't done very much in any of this. Ice attack power, damage to enemies with burns. Hold on, wait. You're about to extract the current jewel from the equipment. Do you wish to proceed? I do. Now I can put a jewel in. Stone attack power. See, we're using stone a lot. We could add stone to this. Because ice wasn't doing anything for us at all. Is it just like base attack? Martial arts, spirit consumption, restore HP? Increases HP restoration. Damage amplification to the target enemy upon a successful martial arts hit. But also increases damage to me. Interesting. Melee attack power. I don't have any of them. Let's do stone, chat. I use stone a lot. We're also going to remove the burns one. Because also I'm not using it much. And we'll do spirit sustainability. Sure. Actually, no, I want spirit damage. Nice. What can I do on... Sure, let's put that here. What can I do for the bronze polearm, chat? Attacks, spirit attack damage, I'm fine with that. Positive effect duration, I'm fine with that. What about this one here? Can I remove that one? Increases all status effect accumulate dealt to enemies. Spirit gain from deflecting seems like a really good thing. What about this one here? What does this have on it? Damage bonus, stone attack power, that's good. Spirit gain from deflecting. I want to check this mace out real quick. This other mace that I kept. Like, it seems like it could be pretty good, and it's got a unique skill on it. Oh wait, it's like... It's not the weapon that I thought it was, chat. Wow, that's slow. I wonder if it could be better than this. Seems like it could be.
My stomach's growling.
Let's see if we can. Can I upgrade it? Here it is. I mean, yeah, I can. At level 5, it won't be as good as my other one, though. Gonna leave it for now. Let's salvage, oh wait, we should check the armor that I have, huh? I haven't checked armor for like fucking ages. I could wear the Han Soldier cap. This one seems to suit my gear. Halberd damage. I'm not really using halberd though. Seems like the Han Soldier cap might actually do decently. Where's Han? Here it is. I don't really like it though. Not good for fashion, chat. That's what I care about. I care about the fashion. Yo, giant wrestler. Not bad. Wuhan Cavalry looks pretty cool. Yeah, I know the characters behind the thingo, but don't worry. Once I go through it, I'll show you what my character looks like. Dude, I hate it, man. Like, oh god, that's actually kind of cool. Look at this armor, chat. That's actually kind of cool. But it doesn't really suit our build, unfortunately. Dude, this is also awesome. Holy crap. But once again, does not suit our current build. I don't even remember what I was using before. I think I was still using General of Man. Yeah. Do I have like good Han soldier bracelets here? Like better ones that I'm currently using? Probably no. What about pants? What about pants? Probably gonna be Han soldier pants as well. That are better than what I'm currently using for my current build at least. Yeah. What do we got? Chill accumulation. Probably will change that out. I'm gonna put these Han ones on. Okay. What up, girl? Let's salvage the rest of the...
Maybe I'm overworking.
The rest of this stuff that's going to give me upgrade materials. So something that we found out last time is that the game basically gives upgrade materials based on what level it is. If it's a level 1 garb, it'll give you a level 1 upgrade material. And so on and so forth. Took me a while to realize because I was like, man, it was like the gear upgrade materials was like very few and far between. And I was like, man, I don't know how I'm going to be able to find anything actually useful. And then we figured that out, and that was pretty nice. Like, I just got like 30 level 2s and 30 level 3s. A couple of level 4s as well. What was this? Something upon critical blows, which seems very useful. Powerful power drop. Power drop upon fatal... Wait, power drop upon damage reduction upon deflecting? Oh, dude, that actually seems really good. I want to put that on some of my gear.
Welcome.
First, I'm going to sell the rest of the crap that I don't need. Let's go by upgrade level. Okay, none of these, just by these. Upgrade level? There we go. Let's do this. Alright, that'll do. Now let's go and upgrade our gear that we're currently wearing. Not bad, not bad. Do we have enough to upgrade? Oh, dude, I definitely do. All my armor is now level 5. That's nice. But I also want to do the embedment Let's go with... Let's remove... Martial arts, damage, chill accumulation on enemies. Let's remove chill accumulation on enemies, since we don't use it. And replace it with... What are the ones that I just got? Wait, can I not? What? Why is the restore HP flashing in red? Maybe it's because I can't take it off. Let's go.
Oh, hello there.
What's up, Andrew? How's it going, man? There was something that I received that seemed like a really good idea. And now I don't know where it is. Earth phase spell spirit consumption. I use that a lot. You know what? Fuck it. Throw that on there. Whatever, man. That'll do. That'll do me, chat. Can I think decorate is just like transmog, making the armor look different. Awesome. All right. I guess we can get back to... Wait. What about that one lady's house? I don't think I ever did find the key for that. And I wonder if I've missed where the key is, you know?
I just hate it. You see, I also seem to be missing the key to the backyard. Where did I put it? When I dropped it...
A dark and cramped space, she says, chat. She dropped her key in a dark and cramped space. Trying to think of like any areas in the game that could be like that. There was one area in the game that was like inside a well, which I guess could be
This
it.
place was once barren, went genuine cheap, and soon after.
I don't know. Let's go back to the story, or go back to the levels at least. Darkness over the... I think my character's technically too low level for this, according to the game. But that's never stopped me before, chat, so let's get into it, man. I'm sure there's got to be a light-hearted, like, Souls-like type game, though, V. Like, I reckon there has to be, somewhere. It might just be an indie style, you know? There are... You'd be surprised at how many, like, Souls-like games there are just hidden out there, to be fair. There are a lot, that's for sure. I'm so cautious now. Like, I'm checking my bitrate every 3 seconds. I don't want my string to die without me knowing again. Hello. So, I remember... Oh, dude, the boat... We knocked back a boat earlier. Seems like it stayed. Like, the progress that I got earlier on the level actually stayed as progress. Yeah, it totally did. That's pretty cool. Dude, look at this boat, man. Cool boat. Who wants to go on a boat with me, you guys? Any takers? Okay, so we can jump across over there now. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, never mind. Wait. I don't recognize these boots. They're kind of useless anyway. What does this do? Fire and spirit defense. Shock accumulation, range, target, damage. Nah. Elemental damage, spirit damage received, copper obtention, and luck. Could be good. Wait, haste upon HP recovery, melee attack damage, toxic resistance, status effect accumulation, morale pain. Okay, that's definitely, yeah, that's, yeah. Stone damage? That seems pretty good for me. Stone damage, spell duration, elemental fire, restore HP. We don't really need chill accumulation. Toxic resistance, stone resistance, key loss upon death. Wizardry spell damage? I'm a fucking wizard and shit. Dragon cure pot HP recovery. Martial arts spirit, melee attack damage. Copper obtention, stone. Oh, that's a... That's a maybe, chat. That seems pretty decent too. Alright, let's continue for now. Hey man, I'm coming to hijack your boat. Deal with it. Where the hell did this guy even come from? Wait, I have two friends here? I thought I only had one friend. Apparently not. Where are you going, lad? I said, where are you going? Oh god, I'm gonna get hit off this ladder, dude. Oh no, they got my back. Yeah, they got my back. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna need to unlock that boat to come over here so we can jump across there. And there's gonna be a boss to unlock that somewhere. Maybe inside this boat here. No, maybe right there. Oh, it's one of the crocodile things. Did they just push it into the water? Okay. That'll do. That'll do. I didn't even have to fight it, chat. I just parried it a couple times and that was it. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something there, chat. The devs of this game just do it too often now. They're like, oh, there's a wall there? Yeah, let's put an enemy behind that wall, shall we? Oh, hey, a chest, dude. I still need to go back. Well, actually, I meant to try out that, this. I meant to try out this. Oh, hey, Louise, what the heck? I feel like it's a little late for you to be stopping in compared to, like, when my brain thinks you normally stop in. But either way, how's it going? Welcome in. The sword's okay, chat. It doesn't have the same, like, impact, you know? Let's try it out on the big boy over here. How you doing, by the way? How's things? Ow, that kind of hurt. Sir? Okay. Oh yeah. See, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. 30 minutes. I mean, that's still 1 a.m. I mean, to be fair, nah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I got killed by the big boy over there. Chat. Feels bad, man. Dude, the sword is good, but it's not like great. I feel like.
You mustn't be so reckless with your life.
I missed. Great. Okay, well, we got revenge. That's fine. Revenge is revenge, chat. I'll take whatever. I'll take it in whatever guise it comes in. What is this? The Bonkinator? How's things, though? Oh. Oh my god, that hurt a lot, actually. I'm like half this guy's level. Maybe that's why I'm not doing so well. Get up, son!
I shall not let you down a second time.
God. This game is so much fun, man. I still don't know how I feel about the sword, though. It does seem a little bit underwhelming. I'm on a boat and... Okay, so that is good against some enemies. Not the big boys. You can do flips and shit with the sword, which is kind of nice. Kinda nice. It's very nice. Right, there's an item on the side there, and I want it now. But I can't jump. Dude, get out of my way, boys! They're always in my way, chat. They think they're big boys. Hey, I see a thing. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I didn't... If anything, Void, I fucking underslept and then woke up with a sore back. So there's that. Oh god, I almost fell into the water. Parkour! That it does. That it does. Okay, there's a big boy there. We want to knock this down. Right between your shoulder blades. That's a shit spot too, isn't it? I accidentally battle cried. I did not mean to do that. Oh, he dead already. God, what the fuck? Hey, the enemy fell in the water. It's okay. What is happening in this level, man? Just like, there's just so much random crap that's going on. Like, I see an enemy over here, I go there, I turn around, an enemy tries to knock me in the water, but then it falls into the water instead. And like a bunch of shit going on. I have no idea, chat. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, there might have been something up here that I missed. So I did jump down. Yeah, see? See? I mean, not a super important item. Not a super important item, but an item nonetheless. You know me, chat. Oh! Okay. Okay. I can't see what's happening. All right, we good, chat. We good. Oh god, it's fine. Bro, I can't. What is happening? No, I didn't mean to save that person. Fuck that guy. Bro, I can't see shit. God. Fuck it, dude. I'll just do that. Why not, man? Wow, this arena really sucked ass, dude. Suck little bitties, man. It's just a shortcut. I mean, like, I'm okay with it. It is a shortcut. Like, I'm fine with the shortcut, chat. Don't get me wrong. But I thought it was gonna be something epic, you know? Also, I feel like I might want to, like, respec. I don't know, like... Hold on. No, I do use that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to respec or not. Also, I feel like there's something that I missed further back. I'm also going to try the sword out for a little bit longer, you guys. I feel like I didn't give it a fair chance earlier. Oh, that... Don't. Just don't. How the heck do I get back? Oh, here? Probably here, chat. Parkour! Parkour! Pretty cool. Dude, I think my friends might have fallen in the water as well. Because they're like... They're on 1 HP. Like, you know, you fall in the water, I end up on 1 HP. I think they must have fallen in the water as well. Okay, I guess I did go everywhere that I needed to go. So let's continue onwards. Bro, this guy just revived. Are you serious? Ah. Sure. Wow, that went significantly better than the previous time. I don't think we actually went up this way, did we? No, we didn't go up this way yet. Anybody home? No. That's how you know it's a Souls game, chat. If the door doesn't open from this side, it's a Souls game. Trust me, that's how it works. God damn it. You're not dead? Dead now. My 12-hour stream, Bobby sent me a picture of you and him in the maid outfits by a pole. The funny part about that is I know exactly the photo that you're talking about too. What the fuck? Bro, do it again. I dare you to. So do the, yeah, do that one. Take that! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, bro. That's what you get, boy! Oh my god, Chad, is that fucking Dante? Like the Dante? How the hell are ya? How the hell are you? Welcome into Strom. Check this out, chat. This is all for Dante. Buckle! Woo! Okay, wasn't that... It was pretty cool, but it wasn't like that cool. How are ya? You need to die? My friends are taking care of the big boys. I'm here, big boy. What brings you back to our humble little community today, Dante? Except for the fact that you're just fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Seriously though, it's good to see you. Any loot in here? Wow, no loot? Really? How dare? How dare? I did a flip. I love doing flips, chat. Oh, my friends got burnt. I don't know if you've been seeing any of this game, but man, I'm fucking loving it, honestly. It's so much fun. What you been playing these days? You still... Last time I saw you, last time I spoke to you, you were playing a ton of Breath of the Wild still.
And rid the area of demons. Then, with our combined strength, we will take this city and make it our new stronghold in Jing Province.
Oh, really?
The sound of that. We better get this finished up properly then. I'm not dying here.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, bro. Yeah. That felt good. Oh, cool. Anti-static needle? Did that say anti-static or anti-status? I missed that. My stream died earlier, unfortunately, Dante, and I think a lot of people haven't returned since then because, you know, if they've been lurking, they get, like, it doesn't automatically refresh. Get this. Get this. My internet provider thought that it would be a good idea to do a scheduled maintenance at midnight where they have to turn the internet off. Who does that? Pretty much everybody that I know is still using the internet at midnight. I guess we can go that way. I panicked for a second there because I didn't look like I could walk on that. But I guess we can. Throw hands? Yes, please, honestly. I'd definitely not be against that at all. I have enough to level up, but I'm probably not going to do so just yet. Yeah, get up, son. Alright, so the city is where we want to go. Oh, what a bitch. She dodged my attacks. Oh, but she didn't stand a chance. God, I love the flips and shit in this game, man. Okay, where does this go? Gonna bring me back like some shortcut somewhere. Oh, I've run out of heals, chat. Oh, is it here? Yeah, nice. I've run out of heals, you guys. Although we got this shortcut now, so oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Brings me straight back here. I battle, I level up. I level loop. Alright. Not gonna bother fighting this guy again. This time. I said I'm not gonna bother fighting, but I wanted to see what the critical attack does, but I missed it, so I fucked it. That'd be awesome to actually be able to have like a proper chat, Dante. But yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, you know it. So I'll see you then, I hope. Okay, I wonder if I can get to that boat there, chat. There's a boy here. Oh, yes, there's a boy here. My buffs make me quite powerful at this point, you guys. Ah! Knew it had to be somewhere around here. Anything else? Ooh, a treasure box. Okay, pure. Can I like making it up? Okay, cool. We good. For a second there, I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it back. Speaking of making it back, here maybe? Yeah, from here. Okay, cool. I guess I don't really need any health right now. Alright, cool. So, we've got two options right now. We can go for like the main... You missed me. We can go for like the main gate here. But there seems to be a thing on the side over here, and I'm kind of intrigued, so... We're gonna head this way first. Oh, hey man, what's up? Thanks for standing still. I was expecting to get like ambushed when I picked up that item. That's just what this game is, man. Get in the water! No water, chat. Unfortunate. Oh, dragons.
So powerless.
This enemy is focusing on my friend. Yeah, keep focusing on my friend, man. Fuck yeah,
I
dude.
shall not let you down a second time.
What the? Was that him? Not sure what that was, chat. Is this a flag? Nice. Okay, we're 3 and 3. 3 out of 6 and 3 out of 8. Someone just dropped a firebomb on me. Oh, he's up there. Okay. I was like, where the heck is this guy? Oh, that was one of the... Is that one of the bird enemies? It was indeed. What are you doing, man? Okay, I parried it. We good? Oh, I got invaded too. Fuck. Nice. Double nice. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that worked out pretty well, chat. Oh, that's a double. I forgot that was a double. Bird is still taking extra damage. Don't die, friends! Okay, see, I got you, man. Wake up. See, chat, no stress. No stress. I keep telling them, chat, all these NPCs just keep spamming, they keep spamming, like, their attack buttons, man. You can't spam. You have to, like, count your attacks in this game. Otherwise, you're gonna get hit by the enemy, man. They keep going down, too. That drum just died. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but that drum just fell apart as I walked past it. I didn't even touch it. It just fell apart. Okay, that one I touched. Well, we got rank 6 steel. That's what we need for our next upgrade. I don't know if I want to go through this door here or the door that's already open. I wonder if this is maybe a shortcut door. Nope, it's not a shortcut door. Where does this take me?
I think there might be treasure hidden in the area.
I see it. Thank you.
Good. I'm sure you'll make good use of it.
I jumped! But I jumped too late. Oopsies. We do lose a lot of... We lose a lot of damage with these swords, but like... let's see, chat. Let's see if it's okay or just still absolute trash. Now that I understand the game a little bit better. Because before it was like... You know, I wasn't that great at the game, and I tried to use these and I got my ass kicked. God damn it. Apparently I'm still not very good at gravity, so that's a thing. Anything around the corners? Dude, these drums had some grit. The other drums just fell apart by me looking at them. Those ones, they had some guts, dude. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Very nice. Thank you. Hey, boys. Okay, this is just another way to get into the city, I guess. These swords are not bad. You really just gotta be careful with, Oh, hey. An item. You really just gotta be careful with, like, how many times you click the buttons. Like, how many times you click them in a row. Open sesame? Guess not. Can I just drag just this one? Answer was no. The answer was no. Alright. I'm going in then. Okay, one's dead. It's scary, spammy. often over attack. Yeah, I think that makes these weapons make it hard to not over attack. The dual weapons, I should say. Like the dual weapons, the dual swords, and there's dual swords and there's dual like halberds, like mini halberds in this game, and they make it very easy to over attack with.
That'll suit you quite nicely. I want you to have this. Please take it.
Like it's not bad at all. Like they're quite good actually.
Any chance of receiving some help here?
Like you can see, like I'm dealing with these enemies well enough, but crap, I did not think that guy could reach me from there. I thought this guy died. Oh my god, dude, just die! Thank you.
Forgive me, but I cannot hold out any longer.
No. You really gotta learn to control your stamina, dude, in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun. Like, you saw that combat just now. Like, that is fun. That is absolutely fun. But it's really easy to over attack with. Like, really easy to over attack with. What the? Oh, hey, man. How's it going, bro? Oh, an item. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I love items. Level 22 now, you guys.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor.
Fuck, I knew Bobby was back, you guys.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Is this guy the guy that I need to beat? Can I open this now? No, there must be more enemies connected to that, I guess. Are you watching? Today's the last episode, right? A little friend, chat. It's a little birdie. It's a little birdie. Fuck! I'm pretty sure today is the last episode. Oh, we can do it now, chat. Of the Last of Us. He didn't eat it. What? Why not? Little buddy. Or maybe you gotta stand next to him, chat. You're on episode 3. I'm probably gonna be watching the last episode after stream today, and then I'll go to bed. I got to sleep. I got to sleep. I'll watch it while I'm eating some food, Bobby. I'm level 50, chat. Levels are expensive, man. Guys got mad delayed attacks. Now I know there's someone like hiding behind this fucking pole here. Hello. She's a lady. Talking about a fishy lady. Ah. Die. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Macadamine. Oh, potato chips. Uh-oh. Okay, we got 1. 2. Where is this motherfucker? Dude, this guy up here, mate. Get out. Get out. Yeah, get up, man. I got you, homie.
Need a helping hand. I'll be there.
What are you doing it for this time? Madame? Actually destroyed. When is it? Do you have, how much time do you have, Madame? Boop. Flaggies. So when did you find out, Void? Like, I'm assuming you didn't know, like, you had to figure it out. It's like, were you there during stream, just like, you finished stream and you're just like fucking freaking out? You're like, why are my feet balloons? What the fuck is happening? Hello. 6 hours? How are you far through it? Oh, this is where we spawned in, chat. Okay. Are you far through it or what? Some good steel, chat. Good steel. Shipping steel. Shipping steel. An item. Yellow turban commander. Nobody knows the way it feels. Let me stab. Thank you. Aye, aye. That hurt, bro. Oh, own, son. Okay, I like this sword, actually. It's quite good. Honestly. Very bloody now, but it's quite good. Little coffee snack. Little snackerino. I can get behind that. Chat, I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Take a look at me. There's an enemy behind me, isn't there? What's my current fortitude rank? 24. Not bad, good size, actually. Thank you for the cat jams. You know we love them. Can I get over here? Oh! Secret? Oh! Secret. Secret loot stash? Ooh, actually, that's great. I believe 1 extra heal and stronger heal. Very nice. Good morning, Crab. How's it going, buddy? I believe, actually, if time has changed for you, if the clocks have changed for you, I don't start as early for you anymore. We can keep going. He stole it from us. That is, that was the reference. You did good. Oh, we're gonna try and watch Lord of the Rings Twin Towers in the Discord pretty soon, chat. We did it last Saturday, and I was gonna do it next Saturday. Like, you know, keep it on Saturdays. But I have a wedding that I need to go to. So I might need to try and do it on another day. I definitely do want to make it happen though. Twin Towers. Did I say? Well, I meant 2 towers. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm getting into the flow of this game big time. Crab. Like it feels great. Like, it just works. The combat just works. It flows together. Running around the world feels good. Especially the parkour. Dude, a lot of the fun is definitely in the feel of it. For sure, Crab. Like, it feels good to play. Bro, get out of my face with this lava stuff. I've switched over to swords a little bit to kind of like have a different play style, but mostly because I found a sword that I actually like the skills on. No worries, Void. Take your time, man. So this has been pretty good. One thing that I do like is that we were speaking about this last stream. I don't know if you remember. But it's basically probably one of the easiest games that you could just switch weapon types and classes, like weapon types and skills and stuff in, and have it not be like a burden on the gameplay. And that's also a really nice thing too. Also, NPCs don't get in your way. They don't block you at all. There's been too many games where I've had an NPC walk up to me in like a room, and then I go to turn around and I can't get out because this fucking NPC's right in front of my face. So that's also feels good. There's something in there. Or maybe not. Rank 6 leather, that's for my armor. B-Fly, giving out nicknames and shit. We could level up. I should level up. I just want to make sure there's not anything around here that I missed. I've got all the big flags. I just need 3 of the small flags. Aha! Speaking of things that I missed, Right there, dude. Can I get on the roof? Oopsies. Get on this roof. Not that roof, though. Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure this is the place that I looted that. Nope. Okay, let's go to the next little spot over here. Need to not be standing in that stuff. Really hinders the fight. Oh, Jesus! Okay, cool. Parried it. Get wrecked, nerd. Parried it. Get wrecked, nerd. Got him. This is that shortcut door that I found earlier. Very nice. A pie? I'm sorry, what? P.I.? What? When I read P.I., I think private investigator. I see. So what purpose is the lady crab computer for? That was the other thing that I thought of. Obviously, madame. But, my brain was like, surely that's not, you know.
Something doesn't feel right. Keep your weapon close.
That's definitely a boss, chat. Let's find these other two flags and then get out of here. A noble cause. Why not just get ad block for YouTube? I don't know anything about Hulu, but you don't do the ad block thing? Dude, there's got to be. There is two more small flags somewhere. The thing is, they could be like, they could be anywhere. They could be towards the start of the level. Hey, Mara. Sells them for $1. Seems like you're getting a very, like, you're putting a very low price on my mods. And my stream value. Feels bad, man. What if I can get in on these roofs, man? There was like an upstairs there. Can't get into the attic. Okay. Hello, paperweight. What's up, man? Howdy fucking doody, dude. Howdy doody doody. Alright, well, there's nothing here, chat. We're going back. Okay, that makes sense then, crab. That makes sense for sure. So how's the setup going? Wireless keyboard and touchpad. Yeah, nice. Sounds like the way to do it. You've forgotten how to exist? I mean, you're here right now. I'm putting that out there. We got this flag already. Dang it. Thought I found a spot that I hadn't been to. But I totally had. Slow. How so? Alright, boys. Okay, so there are two baby flags that we've missed. Oh, really? So it's not because of like lack of knowledge or trying to figure stuff out. It's just You pushed all the buttons and now you're just waiting. Have I been down there? Host a game server. I'd use it to host a game server as well. I mean, that'd work for sure. What game server? Basically ended up at UO. And then you and I would be the only players, and I would only be there very rarely. I think I have been this way, chat. Unfortunately, I think I have been this way. Yeah, I have. You reckon? Do I know these 5 nerds? Or, do I know any of these 5 nerds, I should say? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you can make that 6 because I would join. Excuse me, stop locking on, please, video game. This game has like an auto lock-on feature, which works in most situations. So for example, if you look at an enemy and you attack them once, it'll automatically lock onto that enemy. And it's not a bad thing in general, but sometimes when you're trying to walk past and an enemy hits you first, the game will still lock you on. And that's when it becomes kind of annoying. There might be. I haven't looked properly yet. To be honest with you, madam. There might be an auto, but the thing is the problem, right? I half like the feature. Because if I was like, I hate this feature, I would turn it off. But I like the part where when you attack, it auto locks on. But I don't like the part where when an enemy attacks, it auto locks on. You know? Lock on when no target present resets the camera? Maybe I want this off, but this on. No, that's different. No, that's different. Yeah, it looks like there's no setting for it. I don't think. Trying to go through this area kind of thoroughly, chat, but yeah, unfortunately not this one, madame. Man, I need to find... Scratch that. I want to find these last 2 little baby flags. I've been this way before. god, that debuff that I use is really strong, man. What the heck? There's an item down here. Oh, that's for the guy in the main town. We should go give those back to him at some point in the near future. I don't remember what he gives me, but I'm sure it won't be just utter trash, right, you guys? Like, I'm sure it's not a waste of my time. You know, I still haven't found that key for that lady. Stop breaking shit, boys. But lack of longevity. What game were you thinking of playing? Dude, I'm actually really excited to get back to playing Valheim, to be honest with you. For that exact reason. Started to play everything. It's a little bit unfortunate that oh, I never came into this room. It's a little bit unfortunate that that you couldn't play Demon Souls the other day after watching some stream and, you know, kind of getting in the mood for it. What the fuck? Where did this guy come from, man? I have no idea where that guy came from. He's dead now. Hey, well, I found more of that leather. I didn't find another flag, but I found leather, and that's good for upgrading my armor. Kind of unfortunate though, Crab. I mean, probably not wrong though. The more you work on it, the, you know, the earlier the game is going to be there, so. This might interest you actually, Crab. So I had one of my students come up to me, and she's doing animation and like art and animation and stuff in her study right now. I don't know, she'd be in university, first year, second year, something like that. Anyway, she came up to me and she said, I'm doing art and animation, and my friend is doing what's it called? My friend is doing like programming and stuff, and we thought it'd be a good project for our school to. We're making like a 2D side-scrolling like horror style game, and I was like, oh, interesting, like really cool. Because I was talking to her about like animating stuff before, and so she spoke to me about it, and she said, yeah, it's gonna be a project for our class. When it's done, would you like to play it? And I was like, hell yeah, I'd like to play it. So in the future, at some point, I don't know when yet, I told her that I'd play it on stream if she'd like me to, and she said sure. And then I asked her if she was gonna do like voice acting, and she said they were thinking about it. So I might be able to help my student out in more ways than just karate, which is kind of cool. I don't know what they're using actually, Crab, to be fair. I can't ask them though. So I'm kind of curious. This door. I missed this door, chat. There's a flag in there for sure. I can see it. I can smell it. I can taste it. Question is, how do we get down there? Like there's shit in there, dude. Artists have all the power. Be your own artist. And you've got all the power. Right? No? Where the heck? What the frick? Maybe it's this? I can't art. Rip. Who's arting for you then, I suppose, is the question. Maybe it's this door, chat. I missed this door too. Fuck, man, I missed a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay, you make a good point. You make a good point. Like, I'm sure... Like, it is probably... Oh! It's probably easier to learn how to, like, program something than it is to just... be the art person. Just based on... learning processes and stuff. But then again, I don't know, because I've never really tried to learn... I tried to learn art for fun, but I never really tried to learn any kind of dev or programming, so I wouldn't have any proper idea.
You do not seriously
For fuck's
intend
sake.
to fight in that condition.
And I go in and find someone to match their style. So what, the style you start it again? You start the art again, is that what you're saying? That actually moved a lot faster than I remember it moving. I avenged Riki Pizza, chat. Whoever that is. Fucking wizard up there, dude. You know what the worst part about it was? I knew there was a wizard up there too. I knew that guy was up there. Bro, do you want some of this? Do it again. Do it again. No, me! On me! On me! Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you, man. That's what you get. The game just isn't going to be pleasing to the eye. That's just because you can't, like, afford to get anybody in on the art. Wait, I feel like I haven't been over here, chat. Totally understandable, by the way. That was lucky. I'm just lucky that my skill ran out in time. Okay, maybe I have been here, chat. Yeah, I have been here. Fuck, man. No. Oh my god. Dude, where is this thing, man? After the game is basically already done. Fair enough. I wish I could help you, man, but like, I don't have the art in me. I mean, you probably could. There's fucking an oversaturation of artists around here, though. Which I guess you could find someone in the muck if someone's art style matched what you the idea you had. But then again, I don't know if it's like a different type of art style. Like, I'm not sure, you know? Like, I've definitely gotten better at art. Although I haven't done any for a while. But I definitely have gotten better. Right? But at the same time, like, nowhere near as good as someone who was actually putting in the extra, like, the actual time. Not like random spare time, like what I'm doing, you know? What I was doing, I should say. Nice. Okay, we've been here. There's a little dude down there. Get out of here, little dude. I'm thinking about just saying fuck it about this flag, you guys. I'm definitely heading backwards now. I remember where I am now. This flag hunt. This has been the hardest flag that I've had to find so far. Or who knows, maybe I've just run past it multiple times. I wouldn't be surprised. I cannot, madame. I need to go back into the kitchen and refill my water. What, people, you think people made it out to be a lot harder than what you, sorry. They made it out to be a lot harder than what it actually was when you decided to start picking it up. I want to do that soon. To be fair, I have been drinking this stream, so... But yeah, I should. Nice. Already got this flag. Damn it. There's nothing there. Unless there is something there from the top. Let's check it out from the top. I forgot this fucking bird was here, chat. To be honest with you. Oh, hey, man. Well, my friends are dead, chat. But that's their fault for staying and attacking instead of running. To convince people to go to college from computer science, and everyone was like mystified and fixing their paper by fixing paper jam in their printer. I mean, to be fair, we've come a long way since those days, right? But also, that's fair in you saying so. Uh-oh. Hey, Moles, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome into the stream, buddy. I'm looking for a flag, Moles. Looking for a flag. If you see a little stumpy, chat, in the floor and there's no flag in it, let me know. Like, you see this thing that's in front of me right there? I'm looking for like that little stone thing, but like a smaller version of it. I can't fucking find it. Hey, Race, good to see you again, man. Welcome in. God damn it, I can't jump. I cannot jump. Thank you, madame. Dude, Moles, Race, how's it going, guys? Welcome in. There's the scary. Oh, it's there, chat. I never came out this door, apparently. I missed. Great. Uh-oh. Okay. Fucking get dodged, nerd. It's hard to see. Nice, the double block. God, that's fucking awesome, man. I did it. We did it. We found it. Oh, dude, I found this door, but I didn't find the back part of a door. I only found the front side, man. God dang it. Hey, get over here, son. Yeah. Quote about backside. I mean, true. That's certainly not incorrect. Right, chat. We got. Actually, you know, let's. Oh, there's a freaking right here. Right here, mate. I level up. Okay, so yeah, we've been through here. All right, boss time. Boss time. Will we use the sword to fight the boss, chat, or will we switch back to our mace? Dude, half the time that I spent on this level was just searching for that fucking last two flags.
Care to join me now?
Not the Taoist in
Take me
black,
all you
chat.
may. I will not join forces with evil.
Kick him in his Taoist in black nuts.
Too bad.
Chat, this guy's also doing blackface too. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Oh, oh. I think we're gonna have to fight the good guy, chat. I think we're gonna have to fight the good guy turn bad guy. Or maybe not. No, I think we're gonna have to. But then, knowing this game, chat, we're gonna fight the good guy turned bad guy. But then when we win, we're not actually gonna kill him. He's just gonna turn back into a good guy.
Father, is that you?
Sounds like Team Ninja, chat. Doesn't that sound like Team Ninja? That definitely sounds like Team Ninja. Yo, that's kind of cool, chat. I'd get that tattoo. Like this boss, I'd get that tattoo. Bro, I can't see what is happening. Bro, we're just spamming. Okay, maybe not. Okay, stop that. Nice, block me. The sword definitely doesn't have the same guard break. Yes! Let's go, dude! Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I blocked one, but you need to block more than once. Did I say block? I meant parry. Yeah, it's a 2 parry. That's also 2 parry. That's a double parry as well. There's a double parry right there. Double again. Nice, dude. Base 2, or is that it? Okay. That was fun. That made it... The fact that there was friends helping me made that a lot easier, chat.
This is what happens to those who disobey me. Take heed for when the time comes for you to answer. You bastard! Get back here!
The guy, what was that guy's name? Crab? You know the whole quote, do not chase, what is his name? Hobo? Boho? What was his name? Anyway, you do not chase Hobo, yeah. Oh, he was the best fight so far. The guy with the horse.
Our father restrained us from completely losing ourselves to bloodlust.
God. Oh, it's Lu Bu, sorry.
Sacrificing his life.
Fucking why did I think Bo?
Swen descendants to follow.
He was the best fight so far in this game. It was the most fun, personally.
We are to strengthen ourselves. And one day,
He's gonna be Hobo from now on to me.
Your claws are not those of the tiger.
Cat, do not
like
pursue
ours.
Hobo.
however, we want you present as we set off.
And sail towards a bright future, as kings overseeing an era of prosperity for all.
With our ship's helm adorned by that liar Taoist's severed head.
Oh man. Pretty funny, chat. I don't know. See, Chad, I told you we were gonna save him, not kill him.
You have surpassed me. Both of you.
I mean, he hasn't really done anything. Like, it was kind of all me, just to let you know.
And take care of your men. As
Oh no, is he actually dying?
must be calm and collected.
I think he's actually gonna die, Chad. Feels bad, man. Bofu?
You are just like me. Always.
Someone's about to make a Bofu these nuts. Joke, chat. Certainly wouldn't be me.
That man. He must be stopped.
No worries, man. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the man who's dressed in black doing blackface. He definitely needs to be stopped, that's for sure.
It's Hong Jin. She's infiltrated.
It's the old man who was looking at my nipples earlier, chat.
Would you go with me to Mayhu Fort?
Hey, Penny. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? I feel like, I don't know about you guys, chat, but I feel like I'm crushing this game. Like, I feel like this game is easier than Neo and Neo 2, chat. Unless something crazy fucking happens later on in the game and it becomes, like, insanely difficult. Or, like, there's, like, a sudden skill gap or whatever. But besides that, like, this game is, don't get me wrong, it's really fun. But I think it's easier than Neo. When you use throwables, one of my friends playing Neo 1 made a build which you could basically 1 to 3 shot any boss with kunai, Void. And while it's funny to be that overpowered, it actually made me not want to play with him because it was actually just boring. A don't die button? Yeah, I mean, you definitely make a good point. But, like, I wouldn't say that it's, like... I wouldn't say the dodging is super lenient. Like, it definitely is lenient, don't get me wrong. And it's also more lenient depending on which weapon you use. Because there are some weapons that have larger parry frames than others. Kind of like the buckler shield in Dark Souls versus other shields. But I still do get hit quite a bit. And think about this too, Crab. I don't have any stats in the main skill that gives health too. I'm getting like 2 to 3 shot by most enemies. But it still doesn't feel difficult. I played plenty of games where you actually have your character's body has to physically not be there to not get hit. And some of them really work well, Crab, and some of them really don't.
Diao Chan.
Why is he laughing like a fucking crackhead, chat? Have you ever seen me play, it's kind of a dead game at the moment, unfortunately. Like, it's an online fighting game. And I've played it a few times, and it's not dead, but compared to when I first played it, it's quite dead. It's called... Fuck, what's it called? Shit. Oh, it's called Absolver. It's called Absolver. So if, like, for example, if an enemy attacks high, you actually have to duck and, like, get out of the enemy's way. If they attack to the middle, you have to block. If they attack to your legs, you can block or jump. If they attack right or left, you can move right or left. But the idea is you can't be where they're hitting. Like, there is no iframes. And in that game, it works really, really well, in my opinion. Like, it is absolutely fantastic in that game. Yeah, there's an item hidden up there. Cheeky buggers. Little cheeky buggers. Let's see. The Tiger's loyal subjects. Rank 6 steel. Yeah, yes please. Oh, and a new gear. Yes please, yes please. Yeah, I guess it just depends like how you go about it, right? In the end. Invincible at no cost. Well, it's not no cost, right? The cost is stamina. And if you misuse your stamina, you're gonna get hit and you're gonna die. Overslept this morning, which janked my whole day mentally, but I feel a lot better now. Home from school. Game is treating me well. Thank you so much for hanging out, coming in today. Innie, I appreciate it. This game is a lot of fun. Like, I am very much enjoying myself. Yellow turban soldier armor is actually not bad for my build, but I don't like how it looks, chat. Which is like the main reason I'm not using it. I'm not a huge fan of it at all. I got ding dong armor, chat. Thank you, madam. Yeah, go ahead. You definitely need to get it done pretty soon, hey. So that's totally cool. The armor that I want to use is not like aesthetically. None of them really work with my build. It'd be nice if you could change like stats on. Maybe it's expensive, but it'd be nice if you could change the stats on something. I got a level 4 blade with thunderous impact. Is it the same as what I've got? No, it's not. What's the other skill? That's the same skill. What about... I'm less of a fan of that. I do like this sword though. It's quite good. I think the whole point of this mission is just to kill these guys. Oh, there's 3 of them? Are you serious? Oh, he got up there. I'm gonna kill Cheng Pu first, chat. It's PvP! Get parried, nerd. Oh god, that hurt. Oi. Dude, stop! Why can't I switch weapons? Chat, the game won't let me click on the fucking weapon, dude. Is it because I can't? Can I not switch during combat? What the fuck? That was bullshit, man. I'm like trying to be over here, be slick, switching weapons mid-combat and shit. And the game is literally not allowing me to do so. Yeah. Yeah, it was mid-combat. That's some fucking bullshit, man. That actually really frustrates me, Crab. Like if I'm good enough to switch weapons during combat, why the fuck shouldn't I be allowed to be? Crap. I'm dead. I'm not dead. God, this is... Honestly, this is really just obnoxious. Right. But why? Like, if they're giving me access to my inventory, like, so why, Crab, can I open my inventory and use a separate healing item, but I can't open my inventory and switch my weapon? God, that's... Give me that. No! I'm stuck in a corner. Fuck, man. Holy balls. That's what this is. Oh, man. If you want to do like a gank fight, at least make it enjoyable. Fuck me.
Support the eagle. Understood. My guard slipped.
I used the wrong ability just now, chat. I think I got him, Chad. I got him.
Any weakness you show will be exploited. Can you do no better?
Stop. Suck it.
This is nothing.
No.
There's energy in me yet.
That didn't kill. Parrying projectiles is actually a good move because it gives you back your key back anyway. Right, you're in trouble now, Hundung. Okay, maybe I'm in trouble. Surely I'm okay, chat. Surely.
I'm already feeling my energy wane.
Wow. Come and get me, boy. Wow.
Either I start taking risks or I face defeat.
Come on, boy. Come on, big boy. God, I'm... Oh, God! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Fuck off, man! What an absolute asshole, dude! I can't believe... I mean, I can't believe that. Classic man-eater strats. I wonder if I have to fight them all again. Yeah, I do. Alright, we've got this now, chat. No stress. Hey, why would you aim for the guy that you weren't locked onto?
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me. Understood. My guard slips.
Okay. Bro, can you please aim for the guy? Just aim for the guy that I'm locked onto. Please.
One step from defeat. I was careless. Be careful with your moves. Any weakness you show will be exploited.
Excuse me. Wait a sec. Thank you. What? Suck this, bitch. Yeah. Dude, this is like... This is probably the most obnoxious thing in the game so far, I would say. Bro, I just want more fights like that one guy on the horse, man.
I severely doubt it. I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle. Understood.
This how these games get you, chat. They put a great boss near the start of the game and you're like, bro, there's gonna be more, right? There's gonna be more, right? And then this happens.
I severely doubt it. I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle.
Okay, I tried to get I tried to get cheeky, chat. Did not work. It did not work.
Guts to challenge a servant of the Jiangdong Tiger. But is your strength equal to your courage? I severely doubt it. I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle. Understood. I screwed up.
Come on, hey, welcome in, guys. You guys have, I'm not gonna lie, you guys have joined me on like, probably what I've been calling it like the most obnoxious fight in the whole game. It like, this is not a good representation of what this game is all about. This game, this fight actually fucking sucks. But anyway, welcome in, guys. How's it going? Fuck you! Woo! Now I'm getting gangbanged in a corner. Welcome in, Dags. How you doing? Please don't recognize me. I have no idea who you are, smiley face. And also Spirit, how you doing, by the way? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome into stream. What were you doing today? Actually, I don't know if I've got any mods right now. Or active mods, actually. Shit! I don't think I have any active mods, so I'm gonna have to give you a shout out after this. Also, Sam, hello, how's it going? Halo Infinity. Infinite. Fuck you, dude! Nice. Oh, you didn't answer one of my other questions, Crab, so I figured you might be, you might have gone to do other things. But anyway, welcome in, guys. If you guys have been here before, welcome back. How's it going? If you've never been here before, what's up? I'm Silly Samurai. We're playing Wolong. The game itself is great. It feels good to play. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. This particular fight, though, can suck on 10 very, very tiny penises. It's actually bad. I asked for a shout out for Spirit Wolf, but that's okay because I got it covered, man. You cool? I understand that people need to work as well. But yeah, no, thank you guys very much for coming in with the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah, how was the stream? Spirit, how was the stream? Also, anybody in the chat, any of the raiders played this game before? It's still fairly new, but I enjoy it, is what I was trying to say before I got ambushed by that motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Yes! No! Bad. Got him. Haha. Haha. Hacker! Okay, fine. Did I win? Yes! Woo! Thanks for being here, Crab. I'll catch you later, man. Guys, stop! Man, I'm standing in fire, dude. Yes! No! Get the fuck out of my face! Ah. See what I mean? It's just, this game is like a very fun combination of combat and exploration, but this fight is just a gangbang. And not the fun kind either. Like the shit kind.
Guts to challenge the servant of the jungle, tiger. Is your strength equal to your courage? I severely doubt it. I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle. Understood.
Stop, hang dang! Fucking hang your dang. Get in the fire. Wait, does the fire not affect them because it's their fire? That's some bullshit, man. The fire should affect everybody. Get out of my face, ding dong. Stop! No, he hit me with the fire in the air. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have victory though. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. Ooh! Miss me, bitch. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that's bad. Ooh! Ooh! What, I'm standing in fire still. Yeah, this is really bad because now I've got like the... Yeah, I had no health. I wonder if it's, I'm gonna use my spirit, chat. I don't know how much help that's actually gonna be, but I'm gonna use my spirit. Seriously though, thank you very much for dropping in a raid, Spirit. I appreciate it. Speaking of spirits, guys, please go check her channel out. She does a lot of cool stuff. She's very scuffed, like myself, which kind of works out perfectly if you think about it.
Guts to challenge a servant of the jungle, tiger. Is your strength equal to your courage? I severely doubt it. I shall fight as well.
Dude, stop!
You will support me, Eagle. Understood.
Hey, ding dong. Come here. Dude, I feel like they're suddenly being a lot more aggressive than they were before, chat. They're like, oh, there are raiders. They feel like they need to impress the raiders, chat. Okay. Not okay. God, I hate this, man. I'm out of heals again. I climb. Come on, boys. Get up here. Oh. Come on, boys. Get up here. Psych! Oh, God. Never mind. I tried to lure them here, chat, but realistically, they lured me there. I just want to play this game, chat. Is that too much to ask? To play this game? It's just like, no matter what you do, there's just someone in your face.
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle. Understood.
Double fuck. Yeah, game be like, congratulations, you played yourself. For real though, like it is extremely frustrating right here. Cause like, so far everything in this game has felt very, very fair. Like even the really difficult bosses have been like, well, you know, like at least this is fun. Like there was one boss that I was fighting earlier and he was absolutely fucking stomping me. But it didn't bother me because it was actually enjoyable to learn. This is just a bunch of like, this is like playing Dark Souls and you get invaded by like 3 ridiculously min-maxed people. And it's just like the game just becomes unfun at that point. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing poorly, but the game definitely makes me feel that way. They did 2 specials in a row! That's bullshit! 3 specials in a row, dude! What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna fucking... When I beat these guys, chat, I'm gonna rub all their heads into the mud, man. Swear to God, dude. Come here, Pooh Man.
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle. Understood.
God damn it. I missed the parry. Yes! Woo! No! I put a buff on myself, chat, and I still died in 2 hits. This game can be a lot easier than I'm making it seem, though. Like, the problem that I'm doing right now is that the way that I've set my skills up, I basically have, at my current level in the game, I basically have the lowest amount of health that I could possibly have.
I severely doubt it. I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle. Understood.
The game just robbed me, chat, of my critical.
Thought you were made of sturdy stuff.
That barely helped. Where are we at for everybody's health bar? Perfectly, I don't know what you're talking about. Why wouldn't it be working out just fine? You know what I mean? Why not? Right. Kill him! I love how it makes a bonk noise though, chat. Go! No! Stop my bonk noise! Better be. It looks like a big pineapple, doesn't it? I'm dead. When I first saw it, I was like, either it's like a big pineapple or it's like a big pine cone, Penny. I thought it looked like... I think the first thing that I said was pine cone. I think I said pine cone first, I think. If I remember correctly. It's a big... Look at it. Miss me, bitch! Fuck you, mate! Okay, I'm fine. Boys! Yotta-bata! Wait a fucking minute! Woo! Welcome back, McDermott. Fuck! Okay, excuse me, coming through. Thank you. How'd it go? Oh god, I'm dead. Standing in fire? Great. Yep. Dude, madam, this fight fucking sucks. This is like... So far, this is like the worst thing in the game. So far, I would say. Like, and I would say that without hesitation. There's just like a bunch of enemies and they kind of just spam like over and over again. It's not like, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's not inspired gameplay. It's not inspired gameplay. It's just like NPC trash. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? Chesley, please stop attacking me, Chesley. Thank you, Chesley. Thank you, Chesley. I could use the sword, but I still think this Bonkinator is the best thing to use in this situation. Cool. I was inside the wall and I couldn't see anything. Oh, wow. I died. Yeah, you see what I mean? Do you feel me right now, madame? You feel me? I'm gonna get a free headshot, chat. Because fuck these guys. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, there you go. Fuck you, dude.
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle. Understood. My guard slips.
Come on, Hangguai. One could say this guy's a Hangguaida. I took damage from something and I'm not sure what it was. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Ah. So yeah, this is my day. Yeah, this game likes to remind you of your own failure. This game really likes to remind you of your own failure, Penny. Did anybody get the reference that I just made, by the way?
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle. I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
Ah! This guy just say I thought you were made of streamer stuff. True, I am. True, chat. True though, true. I thought you were made of streamer stuff. Yes. Fuck you, Billy. I'm sorry, Chesley. What'd you say? I said fuck you, Billy. Oh, shit.
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle.
Am I okay? Clearly not. I suppose the question is, do I seem okay? Because the answer is probably very like, it is what it seems like it is. You know what I mean? Ah! Oh, cool.
I shall fight as well. I trust you will
He shall fight as well. Fuck you, Billy. No, Chesley. God damn it. Bro, just stop. I wanna go my way. No, my PP. He stashed my PP. No. Chad, I'm pretty sure that sword slash went straight to the PP just now. Like, I'm like 90% sure it went straight to the PP just now. Right, bitch. I'm out of arrows, chat.
I shall fight as well. I trust you will support me, Eagle.
Stop it. Get some help.
Fuck you! You, dude, 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 ow, dude, 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 dude. What? Double what? Quadruple what? Quintuple what? Will you guys just fucking burn, dude? Guess not. I guess not, Chad. We're gonna have so much, dude, it's actually nuts. This is actually nuts. Dude, put it this way, chat. I beat the previous boss in this game from the last battle on my first fucking try. I'm just putting that out there. And then the very next thing was this. Oh my god, it's Orkies. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Crash, how's it going? Alec, what's going on, man? Orkies yourself. What's going on? Fenguin as well. Wait, Cece? Cece? Is that? Yo, baby bears, how's it going on? Thank you very much for giving a shout out to Orkies. I appreciate that. Gecko fit. Wait, what? Gecko? Nice. Welcome in, guys. How's it going, dude? Dude, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. For anybody who's ever been in here, welcome back. If you've never been here before, what's up? I'm Silly Samurai. We're playing Warlong right now. It's my first time playing the game. Basically, basically, we were playing this game and everything was going really smoothly. Like, as in, like, absolutely de-fucking-stroyed. Like, the game is just like, not like easy, but like, it's fucking fun. And then I got to this part here. And when I got to this part here, it was like, the game basically said, alright, you've had your fun, you've been fucking the game, and now it's time for the game to F you. And I'm like, bro, please, man. Yo, what up, Chupacabra? How you doing, man? Eric, I was the guy who was playing Valhalla. I'm still doing that, actually. I'm just taking a bit of a break because I really want... No other reason other than I really wanted to play this game. You know? That's pretty much it. How big was the finger? It was like more like 3. Like 3 of them, you know what I mean? But no, like... So, I've been talking about a lot. Guys, please go check out Orkies, by the way. She's really cool. I met her pretty recently, but like I've already hung out and lurked in there a bunch, and I recommend it to anybody. Please do. But yeah, no, like... So like, this game is really fun. And a lot of the bosses are like quite difficult, but enjoyable to learn. And this level is just 3 NPCs. As you can see, there's 1, 2, and there's a third one up there. And as a result, right, it's like, it's just, you know what a game throws, like, they're like, hey man, this is hard, have this. And it's like, there's a difference between a hard game and a fun game. Do you know what I mean? Is it like Souls? Yeah. It's like, I don't know if you guys ever played a game called Neo, which basically Neo was like a Souls-like game that was set in Japan, made by Team Ninja. And this is like the game that they made after that. And they did the same concept, but they set it in China and changed some of the gameplay around. But overall, like, it's a really, really fun game. This particular mission can honestly suck it though. Like, like big time. But thank you so much for the raid though. I really do appreciate it. Likes to week. Did I say hi to you? I don't know if I said hi to you. Ike? Did I say hi? I don't remember Ike. I'm not sure. But Ike, either way, man. Welcome in, dude. Throws controller. I can't believe it. How could you? I'm kidding. Seriously though, welcome in, guys. Ike works. Alright, that's good. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. How was stream anyway? What were we doing? Did I see what we were doing? Just chatting. But you always end with just chatting, right? I remember. Hey, yo, what up, Gothrush? How's it doing, man? Throw his whole keyboard. What if you just put your head through your keyboard? Don't have to throw it that way. No DS lately, can't get it. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. It's on my to-do list, that one. But I was more interested in playing this than that. Even though I really do want to play that. Put a hole in. Did you actually? Watch what I mean. Are you guys ready, Raiders? Come with me. Come with me for a second. Come watch this. But not from your controller? From what? Was it actually from Rage though? But this is me parrying, chat. Every time you hear the ching noise, that's me parrying. Like that. Okay, excuse me. I heal. Excuse me. 1 sec. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. Hey! I'm not doubting Crash. I do want to know how it happened though. He did it. Sure. Stop! No, I don't want it to ruin my flow. Madame? I don't want it to ruin my flow, you know? How do I set the difficulty level to hard? On this game, there is only one difficulty. Quad? I'm assuming that's what you say. There is only one difficulty, and the difficulty is fuck you. Screw the player, we don't need that shit. So no raging from bosses yet in this game? No, I don't rage. I never rage. After you beat them then? Maybe. No, put it this way. Put it this way. I'm a karate teacher in real life. And I work with children. I have inner peace, chat. If I didn't have inner peace, I would have slaughtered many children already. Chat, I'm not a bad guy, chat. Dude, there hasn't been, honestly, this fight here has been harder than any actual boss in this game. Like, legitimately, this fight here has been harder than any actual boss. Why am I, oh god. I got stuck for a sec. You're looking a little rocky there, son. Oh god, I'm the rocky one, chat. Just kidding, it's all you. Woohoo! Wait, heal? Wait, heal? Okay. Wait, dude, just. Speaking of The Last of Us, I'm so excited to watch the next episode of it. Is today's episode the last episode? No, don't kill me, please! I have a wife and kids! Chat, I'm lying to them, but hopefully it works. That guy's almost dead, dude. Did that guy die? He died to fire. Ooh, yes. Suck it. Shit. Oh, the parry without even looking. No, stop. No. Okay. If it's episode 9, then yes. Is there only 9 episodes? Bruh. No. Chat, do you see what I mean by this? Oh god, am I gonna fucking die, dude? No, please. Okay, cheeky heal, cheeky heal. No, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared, please. Yeah, it's difficult, Rex. Yes! Ooh! I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you. Yes! Oh, man, that took me so fucking long, dude. Oh, chat. That took me like 50 minutes. That took me like 50 minutes, chat. Yes! Anyway, welcome in, guys. How's it going? How's it going? They're speaking English because I changed the language to English because I had a lot of people say that they found it hard to keep up with the Chinese language.
Even working together,
suck it, nerd!
We servants of the Swen family lacked the
You
right to
must be Jam!
I now
Because
see
I
that
love
General Swen and young Master
Jam!
I do love Cat Jam, that is right. Dude, seriously, thank you guys very much for coming in with the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you guys could witness the victory. I'm glad you guys could witness the victory. What are we talking about? So yeah, what made you put, I need to know, what made you put the hole in the wall? Like, I'm not even joking. Like, what? If it was rage from what? I need to know. And if you guys are memeing, then how dare you meme me? She did it? I need to know then. Didn't have her coffee? Okay, that's something that I understand. As a man who comes from Italian heritage, alright? That's definitely something that I actually understand. Can I upgrade my... Can I upgrade my sword again? Kind of like that sword, actually. Yo, what the fuck are these swords, man? Hold on, wait. I got new weapon, question mark? Do I have like a high upgrade level? Yo, these be kind of sick, chat. Fucking, was that a Shoryuken, chat? Wait, can I do that and then like jump down? Okay, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that.
Welcome.
This game is really good though. Hopefully I can run through the game and show you guys truly how I feel about this game instead of just like getting my ass kind of kicked there. Let's upgrade our pants too. Good pants, chat. Good pants. What about the sword that I was using before? No. Here it is. I could upgrade it. I mean, it's not a bad sword. Hey, I did it. I did the thing. What about... Yes, upgrade pants. I did. I upgraded my pants. Good pants. Good pants. I'm upgrading this weapon. No. Alrighty. Let's use these twin swords for a little while, actually. Okay, chat. We're looking pretty slick, dude. Look at my character, man. But just don't look at his nips. He gets sensitive, chat, about those. But otherwise, we're looking pretty fucking slick. I ain't gonna lie, man. Couple of levels, easy game. Can we do a multi shout out, please, madame, and put everyone that just raided? So, could you do a multi shout out? Can you add in Cerberus, Spirit Wolf, and Orkies? Orkvet? Yeah, please. What did he say? I said, don't look at my character's fucking nipples. That's what I said. Alright, let's try to... Okay, let's try to do... main mission, maybe? All the shoutouts. We got a nice little function for multi shoutouts that makes it very, like... very nice. Very, very spice. Very... Anyway, I do... but look how pretty this area is, though, chat. Like, look at this, man. This is, like, the main, like, village or, like, the main hub in this game. In the mountains in China. Fucking cherry blossom tree in the background. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's a view. Yeah, just don't fall down there. I've done it multiple times. No irony. Straight up actually have just ran off the edge. Heading to the new battle. Alright, let's do this next main mission. I have like maybe a mouthful of water. Maybe. In my bottle. That's about it. Thank you very much. Should I follow you? Yes. Just don't follow her home because that's creepy. But like follow her on the internet. Couldn't find Cerberus. That's because it starts with a V. That's why, madame. It's V Cerberus. I'm sorry. Should have been more specific. But it's cool. It's chill. It's cool. It's chill. What are they talking about? I've lost track. Did you end early today? Did you end early today? Though? Yeah, there it is. Thank you, madame. I feel like last time I ended stream... Yeah.
I came here with Hongjing as we continue.
Any particular reason?
I don't know what her plan was, but she has entered the fort alone.
Okay, this guy's stealing my white hair, dude. That's my thing.
Bring her back.
My hair's not... My hair was originally supposed to be like silvery, not white. But anyway. Yo, Toxie, what's up, bro? Been a while? It's been like 7 whiles, I would say. Roughly 7 whiles. You cheeky bugger. Thank you very much for that. I'm actually planning on streaming like... Not heaps, but like maybe like... an extra hour longer than normal, maybe? Which is like... an hour from now. Oh, I see. So how come you stream today? Sorry. How come you're not streaming tomorrow is what I meant to say. Double rate? Bro, that happened to me recently. Like, I rated out as they rated in. And then also I rated into somebody else as they rated out to somebody else. Where the flippity floppity am I supposed to go? The raid. Dude, legit. I actually felt bad because like I said, like, I think the people that raided in would have heard me say, "Oh, raiders!" and then it cut out because I raided. Legit. Yo, what's up, dude? You got any information for me?
Heavily guarded, but luckily they're using genuine chi. You can make Ivy grow rapidly, and thus you'll have yourself a ladder.
Wait, what?
I shall secure.
Did he just say make a ladder out of key? Oh wait, I can just parkour this, chat. You an enemy? Give me... Prize! Okay. From now on, chat, I'm no longer Silly Samurai. She'll call me Pancake. Because I just got fucking flattened. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of these dual blades, chat. Yeah. No, what the hell? Don't open the fucking chest! Switch weapons, man! Yeah, I like sticks better, chat. Bit more of a fan of sticks. Dude, so the button to interact with things is the same button that you use to change your weapon. It's gotten me hit a few times. Gotten me attacked a few times, to say the least. This game is fantastic, Toxie. This game is fantastic. I recommend, if you like Souls games, I recommend it. It's not exactly Souls. It definitely feels different. It definitely feels a little different, but it's definitely worth it. Surprise! Oh man, the banter catches me off guard and I fucking love it. Oh! Surprise! Oh! Now I got a chat. You see that? Did you see that? The double parry, and I stole his weapon too. Yeah, baby. 2 years? That's actually... Okay, that's a long ass time, man. Holy crap. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Hey, what the... This guy didn't even see me, chat. Okay, I apologize. Just kidding. Psych. Did I miss something? I think I asked how come you're not streaming tomorrow, but I don't know if I missed your reply. I don't think I did. Ghost of Tsushima, I adore that game. Wholeheartedly, that is an absolute fantastic game, chat. I don't know if you guys have ever played Ghost of Tsushima, but like, I can wholeheartedly recommend that game. I love it so much. Propane convention? Will they sell propane and propane accessories? God, dude, stop. You're talking about Jin Sakai, Doxy? I love that game. I fucking cosplayed that guy, dude. It was so much fun. Where is? Oh! That's one game that you gotta play in Japanese, Toxie. Right there, dude. You're just gonna make that reference? I'm too fast. Too furious. But, like, that was a legitimate question, like... I don't know if I want to go that way. I want to go this way, chat. This way looks like a vibe. Geronimo! Yeah! You would play it in English? Of course you would play it in English. I bet you Orkies would play it in Japanese. Wouldn't ya? Oh! That was bad. That guy had no chill. No sugar before bed? Have 7 cookies right now. Do it. You won't. Yeah, that's a really cool setting. I like that setting a lot. It's a really cool setting, but like I couldn't play the whole game like that. Bro, this guy... Got him. What? That guy just tried to fucking use, like, Gandalf me, chat. Speaking of Gandalf, we watched Lord of the Rings in the Discord on the weekend, chat. It was great. We're gonna watch the Two Towers pretty soon. Oh my god, there's just 7 enemies! Why are there so many enemies? Dude! This is like Sekiro speed, Crash. I would say. Which is faster than Dark Souls, yes. Absolutely. I wonder if we can, like, try to sneak up on these guys. Like, look at this guy, chat. There's enemies everywhere. Oh, oops, I fell down. I fell down. Different publisher. This is made by Team Ninja, which is the same company who made Neo, which is basically this, but instead of set in China, it's set in Japan. Which is also a fantastic game, and I do recommend it. Absolutely fantastic. Ninjas? Well, I don't think that this is set in China, and ninjas are a Japanese thing. So I think these are just assassins rather than ninjas. Well, whatever goats you float, you know what I mean? Ninjas of China? No, sir. Ninja is Japanese. Come here, big boy. That's for you, baby. I don't think China even had anything like the equivalent of ninja or shinobi. I think they were literally just called whatever the Chinese word for assassin is what I think they were called. But like, there are assassins everywhere, right? Realistically, throughout history. But like, when you think like the classic like ninja, you think like, what is a ninja? That's a Japanese thing. Samurai is Japanese. Correct, sir. Correct, sir. Oh! That's what you get, little bitch. You got that? You're good. Ninjas are just spies, not really assassins. Well, I mean, they could have been, but... Oh, no wonder, dude. No wonder that all the enemies came. That guy, he bonked the horn, dude. The fucking... He rang the horn of Gondor, chat. And all of his friends came. They could have been assassins. They were pretty much just like... They were pretty much just like people that were employed to do things that weren't technically legal. Which usually was spying, but could have been anything from like tailing a person to spying to assassination. I mean, information gathering. Fuck you. Sorry. Nice jump, Lamel. Boom! That's awesome, man. Getting a perfect parry in this game just feels good, chat. It just does. It just does. Need more ninja teachings? You failed? Alright, you get a second chance. Fine. Which literally just means wandering... Oh, really? Very interesting. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Excuse me, knock knock. No one's inside. There's a block in this game, but it will bung you up. The one time that I tried to block, I just kind of died. And I was like, okay, fine. I dodge. I parry then. Like this, chat. You know what I mean? I love these kind of games though. Like Souls games are like, I'm thinking about doing like making a stream day, like maybe a Wednesday or a Thursday that's just dedicated to games that are Souls-like but are not made by From Software, who are the original creators of Dark Souls. Because I want to play all the games that are like similar and then go through it and see which ones I'm like highly fond of and which ones are kind of just big doo-doo. You know? There's a flag there, chat. Yeah, the original Dark Souls, yes. Is my favorite. My favorite. Oh. We need to find all these baby flags, chat. They increase our damage and damage reduction. That's one of the reasons why I love games like this. Look at me, I'm on the wall, dude. Dark Souls Remaster. Dark Souls Remaster is great, but some of the glitches and skips and stuff that you can do to make the game fun, you can't do in the remaster. But also the remaster runs better. There's a lot of dogs here. No! Master Ding Dong is trying to fight me, chat. Come up here, Ding Dong. Yeah, come on, Ding Dong. Here we go, chat. Oh, sorry, it's not Ding Dong, chat. He's Dong Ming. My bad, my bad. Get down there, Dong Ming. Oh, God, chat. I fell. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shit talk. Ding Dong, I didn't mean to shit talk. Okay. I'm kidding, chat. I totally meant to shit talk. See, chat, these games are easy, man. See what I mean, you guys? Easy games. Dong man? Yeah, he's the dong man. He's a fairly large dong man too, so you should be pretty careful. Just putting that out there. He dongs, man. He dongs. Cat. Don't underestimate dong man, you you guys. You always watch out for dongs? Are you trying to tell me that you're on the lookout for dongs? I don't know, bro. Seems kind of sus. Parkour? You know what? Dongs come. Choice of words, sir? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I made a mistake! I made a mistake and I know it. Hey, I'm not chat. It's not a cheese, man. It's called staying vigilant. You guys? Come up here, buddy. Psych! We should probably kill the dog so it doesn't chase me back. Although it seems to be pretty stuck. It's fine though. Waiting for the perfect moment. Madame is always waiting for the time to strike. Trust. Madame is also always aware of dongs. Especially sharp ones. You know, like the dick sword type. He shot me in the pinky toe chat. What the fuck? Bro, stop. Dude, I'm parkouring, man. You reckon they can make it up to here? You reckon he can make it up here? Dude, what? Nice throw. Oh god, they made it, chat. They definitely made it. I died. The peak of the roof actually was my demise, chat. Because my attack went over his head. Can I open this door? Didn't think so. Wouldn't be a Souls game if you could open the door, chat. Open the door. Open the door. Okay, I'm gonna get my stuff back. Oh, there's the cheeky fucker that killed me, chat. No, there is stamina in this game. Crash. I'll explain how it works in a minute. Okay, look below my health right now. You see there's like a bar below my health. And sometimes it goes blue. And sometimes it goes orange. So there's no limit to it actually attacking. Like you can attack infinitely in this game. But if that orange bar is at maximum and an enemy hits you, you will be stunned. And they can do a lot of damage as a result. These guys are all gonna leash together. But by parrying, you bring the bar towards the blue side. So if you play, like look how much on the blue side that was just now. If you play this game steady, you can pretty much always be in the blue. Not always be, but like you never have to worry about being in the red for too long. I mean, you can dodge too. Like, if you dodge and you just never get hit, well then, you're fine, right? Oh no! Okay, I used the parry to go! Woo! But then, on the other side, one thing that I actually quite like is that it's the same for enemies. Crash? Like, if you parry an enemy and you knock their bar down to orange, you can do the exact same thing that they could technically do to you. So it makes for a quite intriguing combat, in my opinion. That's if you don't kill them first, right? See my orange bar is maximum right now? But then I parried and it went blue. That was a good... I don't know if you saw that, but... that was a great example. And you see how his is orange? So I stunned, so I did a critical. Ooh, I got his hammer. I personally think they did a really good job of the game speed. I really, really enjoy it. I think it's fantastic. And then, so if you look at the number above my health, it says 11 right now. So the more of these flags you find around the map, the higher, like, even when you die, you lose some of those ranks. But as you find those things around the map, the higher it stays, even if you die. So like, right now, my maximum fortitude rank is 6. You can see it near my compass up here. So if I die, my level 11 will go down to level 6. But the more you find, the higher it stays. And then that will govern how much damage you do and how much damage you take. So you could complete this whole game without finding a single flag, but it'll be a lot harder. Or you could find them all and be a completionist and make it a lot easier. There's a lot of interesting mechanics in this game, personally. Whoops. I thought I was going to go bong chat, but I just go collectibles. Well, I guess the thing is though, right? Collectibles with purpose. That's the main thing for me, because I hate collecting shit for no reason. But if you give me like a reason to, then I am all for it. Also, a lot of this game is traversable. Like, you saw me like running across the walls and shit up there. Not everywhere is traversable, but a good chunk of it. And I also like that. What the heck was that? Fucking shaman, dude. Dude. I mean, it's within reason. Like put it this way. You can't go everywhere, right? There are definitely imaginary walls, but... Oh, hey man, what's up? There have been like multiple areas that I've been to in this game, and I've thought, there's no way the game's gonna let me go there, right? But honestly, lo and behold, it actually has. So like, it's done a pretty good job, I think. It's fun. If you like Souls-likes, it's definitely a game for you, chat. So I found 4 large flags and 1 small flag. We definitely want to find a lot more of the small ones. What do you mean? What depends on the game devs? I got another mace. Okay. I think we gotta go this way. Watch me get. Every time I get to a boss door, a boss door, I end up doubling back. Because like, in the first level, I wasn't too fussed about collecting all of the flags. And then in a couple of levels, I ended up doing it. And now I'm like, God, I have to get all the flags. I need them all. Have I been to this section before? No? I just like fast-paced gameplay. Pretty much everything that you've seen me do today has been my first time doing it in the game. The enemies respawn only when you rest at a flag. So if I was to like, oh, I want to level up, and then I come back to the, or I need more heals, and then I come back to the flag, the enemies will respawn. But there are enemies in this game that you need to kill to access flags, right? So like there'll be a flag there, and it'll be like you have to kill these enemies, and then once you kill the enemies, you can get into the flag, right? Those enemies do not respawn. But yeah, no, everything that you see, everything that you have seen me do in this game, I have not done before. It's all new content. Crash. Is this game hard? Depends on your definition of the game, of the word hard. Like what kind of Souls games have you played before? Have you played Neo? Have you played Elden Ring? Like I can compare it to games. Yeah, there are fire hedgehogs, and there are also giant fire hedgehogs. I'm also using, there's also magic in this game, chat, but because I'm using a lot of support spells, so you can't really tell that I'm really like using them. Like at the moment, I have this ground spell, which makes it hard for the enemies to get. I have a spell that gives me stone armor. I have stone on my weapon. Like you can see right now, there's like an effect on my weapon. And then I've got a spell that makes the enemies take more damage. But there are a lot of spells in this game. You know, I'll show you some of the spells. It's actually quite cool. I would say this game, if you've never played a game like this before, Broken, it's on the more difficult side. But it's not like the hardest type game like this that I've ever played. There are classes too. So when you level up, there are different virtues. There's water, wood, fire, earth, and metal. And depending on what you level up, you'll have access to certain spells at certain levels. So you can see, I haven't really updated the health stat. So the health stat is wood. I have still level 1 in wood. So I've been leveling up mostly damage, not health. And then I've got 23 in fire, 27 in earth, 8 in metal, and none in water as well. Now, if you go to like the spells, you'll see there's a bunch of like wood spells, there's a bunch of fire spells, there's a bunch of earth spells, metal spells, and water. So water is like stealth kind of stuff, like, you know, increased movement speed.
For the follow.
Thank you very much, man, for the follow. Movement speed, ice abilities, like, cheers, bro. I appreciate that. Broken, I appreciate that, bro. Like, cloud abilities, unseen, which is like stealth stuff. You know, ice weapon. Then you've got wood stuff, which is like lightning. Wood is a lot of lightning stuff, like lightning weapon, etc., etc. And then there's also like that, for example. If you look below my camera, you can see these spells, right? So like wood has lightning. Fire is obviously fire. I kind of want to get this attack, which is pretty cool. At the moment, I've got like this like combustion type fire, which actually works pretty well. I've also got amplified damage, and I've also got flame weapon. Out of earth, right now I'm using this one called Deathly Bog, which is the one that makes enemies like it causes enemies damage over time and it decreases their movement speed. But I'm also using enhanced defense and stone weapon. But there is some pretty cool, like if you look below my camera now, like there's like a tunneling kind of one. There's fucking, I think there's also like, I think this is what I'm aiming for. This is really good spell absorption, but there's also like, where is it? Like this, for example, you know, stone walls kind of things. Metal is mostly like debuffs and poison from what I've seen, which is pretty cool. And then, yeah, we're back to the start. But then the thing is, you can learn all these spells, but then you have to choose which ones to equip, and you can only equip 4 at a time. Try different routes in a level. Well, usually a game like this, or this particular game, is set out so that you see the flags up there, how it says 4 out of 6 and 1 out of 8. Usually, if you've collected all the flag or upgrade routes, well, the good thing about this game is that once you hit a certain level, you unlock a character who allows you to switch your upgrades on demand. I could go back right now and I could take all my levels out and I could go all wood, which would be all health, and I'd be like the tankiest motherfucker ever. You know what I mean? So if there's usually like a weapon or a thing that I really want to do, I will do that. But if I'm really enjoying what I'm doing in the game, then I won't do that. Like, look how much damage we're doing, and we're not even using the weapon that I have the most damage in. Like, if I was to switch to like this, for example, take a look at this. Let's bring this guy back. It gets me to come back. When I've... So... Oh, you mean in general? Usually these games have like new game pluses where enemies will do things and react differently and stuff like that. I haven't gotten to new game plus in this game, so I don't know if it exists in this game. But it exists in the previous game that this developer made. Check this out, chat. See how I one-rounded that guy? That's some damage right there. But yeah, no, usually there's like pretty interesting new game plus things that you could do to like change up the game and stuff. I would like to try some different magics. Do you do different... Well, there's no classes in Dark Souls. Dark Souls is like... It does? Yeah, but you know in Neo, the New Game Plus was like slightly different. I don't know how different it is in this game. In Dark Souls, there's no classes. There's just different types of weapons. And I've gone through and like... Well, I mean, like, at the start of the game, you don't have to be like, I want to do a mage. And then you pick mage. It's just like, as you allocate your stats throughout the game, you can change your play style. But I have gone back and played multiple times. But for me, I like challenges. Crash. So one of the reasons why I have thousands, like literal thousands of hours in Dark Souls 1 is because I tried to go from new game to new game plus 7 with 0 deaths. And that kept me coming back to it. I don't get to that guy, man. Correct. Correct. And then obviously, every time you beat it, everything, you know, gets harder. Everything does a bit more damage, etc., etc. I never completed it, by the way, in case you're wondering. The maximum that I did, I made it to New Game plus 3. So I did New Game 2, sorry, New Game plus, New Game 2, and then I got to New Game 3 and I died about halfway through the game. And then, at that stage in my streaming career, if you want to call it that, I decided to try something different by playing a game that I'd never played before. And then I ended up becoming a variety streamer from that day on. But I still go back to Dark Souls here and there. God, that almost killed me. Oh god, this is not good. I mean, I still love... Well, that's actually one of the reasons why I want to do a thing where I play a lot of Souls games that are like... They're made by different people. They're like the same concept, but they're made by different people. Because I love the challenges, but I also like playing new games. Or like different games. So I'm going to be trying a bunch of Souls games that aren't Dark Souls in the near future. This one obviously included. Like I said before, I teach karate. I teach martial arts, which is like, you know, control your anger kind of shit. I've been training it since like 6 years old. And I teach children. That's the kicker right there. You know what I mean? And I teach children. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to explain since it's something that I kind of built up from a young age, I guess. If that makes sense. It's definitely a mental thing, but training always helps me because like I used to get really frustrated, right? No, it's not really meditation. Well, I mean, not in the traditional sense of the word meditation. Because like I used to get really frustrated when I couldn't do something, right? And then, but the act of me going to training and doing it over and over again, that cycle of like dedication and persistence. Why can't I climb this fucking wall? Thank you. And then, you know, eventually you pretty much most of the things that you can't do, right? As long as you know, put enough effort into it, you can do them. You know what I mean? And then it was kind of like a slow over the time realization that there's not really any point in getting frustrated at anything really, because most of the things that you can't do, you can do eventually if you spend enough time doing so. And then that translated into the rest of my life. I was like, man, if there's no point in getting mad at like this kind of things, then what's the point of getting mad at those kind of things, which weren't that kind of like, they weren't like a training, they weren't like a thing in a training thing, but it was like just in general. Now, it's not like I don't have it's not like I'm void of emotions. I've got emotions when it comes to like happiness or anger. They exist. They definitely exist. But like, it's how you react about those emotions, which is important. You know what I mean? And when it comes to certain things, like, for example, if someone was like messing with my family and stuff, I'm not just gonna sit back and take that. You know what I mean? Like, if you mess with my family, I will fuck you up. I'm sorry, like, actually, I'm not, no, I'm not sorry. I take that back. I'm not sorry. You know what I mean? But at the same time, if I don't need to, then like, if I can sit back and take a look at it and be like, there's no point in me doing anything here, it's a waste of my time, I just won't. You know what I mean? What is this weapon? Interesting. It does, but you have to be willing to learn as an individual, or you have to have like that realization yourself. Like, I can't be your karate teacher and then tell you this and then just have it instantly work. You have to be willing and open to the idea yourself. If you're not, it'll never catch on. But I have seen I have seen people with like, I guess, anger issues, like they have a problem controlling it. I've seen them like come full circle over years. Like, I don't want to be some guy who's just like preaching, chat, because like I still got plenty of ways to go in my own like training, in my own journey, you know. But I don't know, man. I share what I've learned, you know. I share what I've learned. That's about it. I mean, that's a yes and a no, Crash. Children are definitely much more impressionable, but they can also be extremely stubborn. Crap. Using my debuff, chat. That was a 3 attacks. Oh no. It is not. It's a beautiful thing to see your students doing well. I died. Like, it is really nice. Like, and I've seen students that never change, for better or for worse. I've seen students really come out of their shell. I've seen, like, you know, there's just like, it's quite rewarding. It's quite rewarding. Pardon me. Thank you for the blessies. I think I just died. I did. Random gator. If you look closely, actually, Crash, it only has 2 feet. / legs. 2 feet or legs, whatever you want to call them. Pretty weird. Seems like it's a mutant gator, doesn't it? Bro, what the? He's like, bro, if you're gonna jump attack, I'm gonna jump attack. Fighting these enemies isn't usually an issue, chat, but if you look in the floor right here, you see this purple goop shit that I'm standing in? What this goop shit does is it permanently makes your stamina bar decrease. Permanent stamina decrease. So it makes it like if you get hit once, you're stunned. You're more of a glass cannon, right? Correct. If you look if you look at the status, right? So every section over there gives a little bit of HP. Every time you level up, no matter which one you do, you get a little bit of HP. But Wood Virtue is the one that gives you like actual chunks of like good amounts of HP. And I have 1 point in it. The standard amount. So like obviously I it's my own doing. Like I did that myself. But yes. Definitely glass cannon. Let's give a little bit of food to this panda, chat. Well, actually, so at the start of the game, I didn't realize that was a thing, and I was like, okay, these elements look really cool. I'm going to use those. So I did. Because when you're in the main menu, HP like lights up for everyone. So I thought that it didn't make a difference. 4 or 5 levels into the game, we found out that, thank you, little panda demon thingy. We found out that it actually does make a difference, and that wood is the best for HP. But at that point, I didn't feel like I was like massively struggling still. So I figured, well, if I'm not feel like I'm massively struggling now, then I may as well just keep pumping damage. You know what I mean? And like, maybe later on it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but because you can just respec, it's not a big deal at all, I feel like. I died? I mean, for sure. And it's not even just that, Crash. It's because I've played the game that's made by the people that made this game previously. And even though the game itself is different, and it's different to play, the speed of the game is very similar. Very similar. I feel like I missed something, chat. What's over here? Oh, no, we've been through here. Okay. Don't chase me, please. I got places to be. Surely he won't chase me, right, chat? You son of a Bob. A lot of the enemies in this area are quite high level compared to me. Like, this guy was level 12 and killing him upgraded me to level 12. But I was only level 9 when I was facing him. You have to be pretty committed. You'd be surprised, man. I feel like I've started fighting enemies and then all of a sudden I turn around and an enemy attacked me. Ah, more flags. Perfect. That was like 2 minutes ago. I passed them. So you see that on the screen? It said Fortitude rank 10. So in the middle of my screen right now, you see a 12. My current Fortitude rank is 12. If I was to die, my rank would only drop down to 10. If you don't collect any flags, it will drop all the way back down to 1. And then, like I said, you'll take more damage and you'll... The higher your number is, the more damage you deal, but and the less damage you take. Where did this guy even come from, honestly? Did he jump down off the roof? I feel like he jumped down off the roof. Did he? Whatever, man. He's dead now. He made a mistake, clearly. Yes, flags. That's something that I would do on a later playthrough. For example, Crash. I would be like, you know what? I'm going to do this game. No flags. And then it's like, well, you know, good luck. But for a first playthrough, I like to play the game and use all of the game's mechanics and like really learn what it's all about, you know? I don't do anything on purpose to make the game harder. I haven't really looked at the trophies, to be honest with you. I'm not really a trophy hunter. I don't usually care that much. So for example, I'm level 13, that guy's level 16. We can definitely take him out, but he will probably do some pretty severe damage. Get them all? What, the trophies? No, I never even got all the trophies in Dark Souls. Because there was trophies for like, you know, make every type of weapon in the game. Like, bro, like I'll make whatever weapon I feel like using, thank you very much. Like I don't want to do fuck that, man. So yeah, the more I play this game, the more I'm enjoying it. Dude, that makes me very happy, dude. That makes me very happy. Have you gotten used to the controls yet? Dude, I use plenty of weapons. What weapon are you using at the moment? Guru? Sword and wooden baton. That's actually what I've got equipped right now. Are you using the straight swords though, or the curved swords? Although I'm using a bronze polearm. The bronze polearm instead of the wooden version. You're going wood and water. Nice. I'm thinking about like saber and the cudgel. Oh right, yeah, I got you. Yep. I'm thinking about changing mine out. So at the moment I'm using, the only reason I put 8 into metal virtue is because I needed exactly 8 to use a spell. But I think I'm gonna take some out of fire and put it back into earth. Because I'm actually not using any fire right now at all. Although my sword scales with fire and it doesn't scale with earth, so that's kind of rough. But I don't know, man. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying it, dude. I'm glad that it always feels great when when someone's like, dude, I saw you play this game and now I'm playing it. And it's like, it's great. I'm like, man, that makes me happy, dude. How are you finding like the parry mechanic actually? 8, 2, 2, 6. Are you gonna put a little bit in other stats too, just to get certain spells, or? God, they both fucking red attacked me at the same time. Okay, I got him. Also another flag. Fantastic. Hello. I like the look of this level so far, chat. It's a nice change of pace from the crazy battlefields we've been on so far. Wait, you can cut the bamboo? What? That's actually really cool. Can I cut the bamboo? Maybe it's only specific types of bamboo, chat. Yeah, honestly, that's a very, very well-rounded build right there. My build is like very My build is very glass cannon. Yours is definitely a lot more well-rounded. I break the bamboo, chat. I feel like in this game it's pretty good. Fucking rip? What happened, Crab? What failed? There's an item back there. I can totally reach that. Wrecked. Fucking scrubs, dude. Often it's better to get really good one thing. Well, actually, the good thing about this game is that everything does something useful. From my experience. Oh, yes, baby. Just get freezing up. RAM is damaged or something's whack with the SD card. I see. Not worth fucking around with, I assume. Or any more than what you already have is what I should say. Why an old laptop? They don't want me cleaving the whole forest down? Dude, wouldn't it be fun though? I mean... God, I dodged just a tad late. Also, I have no heals. This is not good! Sure, there's gonna be a flag up here soon, chat, right? We don't need no heals. That looks sus, chat. Bro, that looks sus. If I've ever seen anything that ever looked sus, it's that. Out of curiosity, Varu, have you been like reading what the items do? There's bosses? Absolutely. Oh, you haven't seen a boss yet, right? You came in when I was fighting those, like... Go! See? The consumables, just in general, anything. Items, consumables, what things do. Chat, I saw him there and I tried to, like, rush it. Made a mistake. Shouldn't have rushed it. Okay, you guys don't chase me, yeah? They're totally gonna chase me, aren't they, chat? Oh god. Are you 14 now instead of 15? No, it doesn't go down by... No, I'm 13. If you look up near my map on the top right, near the compass, it has what my maximum, what my minimum number is, which is 13 at the moment. Dude, these items, I didn't use them for ages. The key crystals, right? I didn't realize that they gave you just like XP basically. I didn't use them for like the longest damn time. By killing enemies, Crash. By killing enemies. Yeah, that's right. The flags save. God, dude. That fucking double attack. I almost missed, but I didn't. It's fine. Yeah, so we're back to 15 now. We're back to 15 now. Where did I die? I died up here, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit. There's an item on that wall over there. Yeah, it's because not all the enemies that I ran past chased me. That's why. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Got absolutely destroyed. Oh, going up 2 levels? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But keep in mind though, if I hadn't found as many small flags as I have now, I'd probably be closer to like level 8, 9. And then the enemies in this area are 14. So that's like 1 level above me at the moment. So if I had not found all the flags that I've found so far, we'd probably be having a bad time. Yeah, they give up. We're fine. Bro, I can't believe this shit. Fuck you, dude. My god. Okay. Okay. What's over here, chat? Hello? Oh, doors? Oh! I think I know where this goes, actually. Da-da-da-da! We're back to our other checkpoint. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Glorious. Send help. I slept too early. Cannot do. I cannot do. What do you think of killing? What do you think of the mechanic with killing dudes that killed other players? What exactly happens when you do so? It gets more morale. Or like when you avenge others instead of like just yourself. I think that's all right, actually. I'm okay with that. I feel like I've missed something, chat. If you like this game, yes. If you like this game, you should play Neo. Okay, so for everyone playing along at home, this enemy is currently level 20. I'm 15. So we can definitely fight it, but I'm at a disadvantage here. Certainly is. Or do a red attack. That's what I'm talking about. I'm dead. No. See, now I'm level 13 and it's level 20. You know what I mean? So we're not doing that much damage and it's doing huge damage. Is this a boss? Nope. It's not a boss unless it has a boss health bar at the bottom of the screen. It's just a very high leveled enemy. There's probably flags that I've missed, chat. If we went back to get these other flags, we'd probably be doing a lot more damage. Okay, I think if we just keep running, the enemies will stop chasing before we get to this guy. The problem is, I can only use my debuff spell at level 15, morale. So I need to up my morale now. Oh no! Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Alright, okay, I'm okay. It's the same in Neo. Did it go down level? It's 19 now. So I crit it. When you crit enemies and you like humiliate, like I guess it's considered like humiliation. They go down. You take one of theirs and they... Yeah! Woo! See, it's 18 now. Dang it, let me hit you! I should have done that. I should have done my... Ooh, baby! Damn it. It did a double, chat. I wasn't expecting a double. I got lucky. My attack took me out of his attack. Do it again, Broham. Oh, let's go, dude. Nice. But yeah, no, if you liked, okay, so Veru, if you like this game, I do actually recommend Neo, without a doubt, wholeheartedly. If you want a lot of this same vibe and experience, but just know, we feast on bacon tonight. Hell yeah. Just know the mechanics are different though. The mechanics are decently different, but the feel of the game is the same. The parry mechanic is totally different. But if you're gonna be playing them and you're interested in playing them both, play the first one first, play the second one second. Like, I guess that's like a no-brainer, but they are related to each other, first of all. And second of all, the mechanics in the second one are actually better. Which you might be like, well, then why would I just play the second one? Because if you play one, you'll probably like two. Like, if you like one, you'll like the second one. But you'll miss some of the mechanics in the second one, probably. Having said that, some people that I know like the first one better. Is it dead? It's dead. Just in time for me to face this one, chat. Some people indeed. There's two? You fucking kidding me right now? Come here. No, I have not noticed any secret walls. No. Oh, really? Interesting. Surely you can make it through, right? That's what I thought. At least if your friend stays there, we can fight. We can have a duel. Don't push me towards your friend, man. It's supposed to be an honor duel. That's what you get. We're trying to tag team, you piece of shit. Okay. I feel good. Some people indeed. Yeah, just some people. Just some. What the? This guy was ignoring me the whole time. Thank goodness, actually. That would have been a massive pain in the asses. You coming up, buddy? I would very much like a flag right now. Oh my god. Dude, what is with all these enemies, man? Any flags in here? There's loot. So I've collected all of the main flags. I just need 4 of the baby flags, and then we're good to go. I could also level up right now. Oh my god! Let's get the fuck out of me, dude. Little roly-poly bastard. I would like... remember I was talking about giant hedgehogs before? Oh, they do doubles! I forgot they do doubles. They double roll. Oh yeah, they explode too. Here's a baby flag. That's good. Okay, we found one. Whoa! You know, I wasn't actually expecting to be able to get over here, chat. To be completely honest with you. I mean, To be fair, that hedgehog ain't blue, so... Oh wait, I've already been up here. This is the... That's where the boss is. You can tell on the map up there. So that's where the boss is. So I still need to find 3 more little baby flags before I want to go there. One's here. Good. And now we need 2 more. Crossover. What? That's kind of crazy. I don't think so. I don't reckon. Okay, what I do reckon is that these flags that I've missed are like earlier in the level. I reckon they're earlier in the level. Knuckles is the end boss. Can you imagine like Knuckles, but drawn in the art style of this game? Like all demonic and shit? That would be kind of cool. Like, I feel like that would be actually menacing. He's just staring menacingly. Okay, that guy saw me, and that guy saw me. Oops. Wait, did I ever go up this ladder? Alright, mate. Wait your turn. Okay, I'm dead. They're bullying me, chat. They're bullying me. Okay, so as you can see now, Crash, my current lowest morale level is 18. What was it last time we spoke about it? 13? Something like that? Nothing up here. Revenge! You helped him, so you also die. There always seems to be 1 or 2 that I've overlooked. Although, there might be some more in that cave area. Fucking golf swing with an axe. That's right. I also got a morale level just now because you see on the top left of the screen it said I avenged another human player. Damn it, I thought there was going to be a flag in here. So because I avenged another human player, I got more morale again. I cannot, Jamie. I have no water left. I'm not paying attention. Why you do this? Because I drink it all, that's why. Dude, I've actually I've had a lot to drink today. That looks like death down there, doesn't it? Where is Soju? Monka Giga? Did someone say Soju? Nah, I'm not worried about Soju because my name's not Bobby. Hey, I avenged somebody else again. Nice. You'll get your marbles tomorrow. I don't know. When I'm playing certain games, I don't like to stop them. In fact, I hate it. Like this, for example. You'll get your marbles at another time.
What did he say?
He said you'll get your marbles at another time. That's what I said. Don't make me say it again. Don't make me say it again.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Dad. My cow did nothing wrong.
Hey, listen.
Just to let you guys know, my cow has done nothing wrong. Yeah, you guys are always bullying the shit out of it. And I'm pretty sure he don't appreciate that, chat. Alright, well, fuck. I can't find this stupid ass. I can't find a stupid ass.
Hey, listen.
Nope. Fucking make me. There's an item there. I want that.
I will send you to Jesus.
Nah. Surely not.
Are you serious?
Yes, actually. Believe it or not.
Emotional damage.
Good. After I pay back some of the damage that I have gotten over the years of streaming. I reckon these last flags, one of them's got to be down below, chat. I reckon. One of them's got to be down here somewhere. I just didn't look hard enough. That made me cry. Chat, you know, I'm pretty sure you guys are right. I'm pretty sure he's yelling sick when he parkours. Sick. Sick.
Nani?
Nani? You know what I said? Oh my god. You know what I said, and I said what I said, and you know what I said when I said it? $10K points? As long as it doesn't say anything about playing marbles, because I'm not doing that. But otherwise, go for your life. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the points. Contributing to theもう死んでいる。Surprisingly, not what I was referencing. I wasn't actually referencing anything. But normally, like knowing me, normally things are a reference. But this time, you know, surprisingly, yeah, no. Where the heck could these flags be, dude? We could just fight the boss as it is now. If doing that kind of stuff makes you feel better about being awake, then you definitely should, Jamie. There was already a flag up here that I got. Saying about your mom. Dude said your mom. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. What, you get sleepy after food though? Yeah, but that's everybody, right? Oh my god, dude. What have I done? I've aggroed all these shit ass enemies, man. Wait, the guy behind me still alive. Uh-oh. Wait, it's a different guy? Where did this guy come from, man? Half a year and Void and Silly overlaps? Well, I mean, to be fair... Wait, is Void streaming now? To be fair, I've streamed overtime today, Crab. I've gone for like an hour longer than I normally do. Is that a flag up there? I think that's a flag up there, chat. I think I missed that flag. Okay, damn it. One left. One flag left. Hour and a quarter? Don't read into it that closely. What the hell, man? Ooh, that's good. More Heelys? More Heelys? I knew there had to be one in the dungeons, chat. But the question is, where's the last one? We have to find the last one, chat, right? I can't just go to the boss now when there's only one missing. That's not how it works, right? Wait, did I go up here? I might not have gone up here, chat. Oh, wait. No, I think I did, actually. No, I think I definitely did. Because this brings me back up to, yeah, this spot. I have 69,000. Let's do a level up. Oh, that's where you came from last time. Thanks for the nice. Yeah, but it's probably just in an area that I've been that's like, oh, randomly off to the side that I only just missed. You know what I mean? I got fucking flattened, dude. See, I think there was a flag back here, but I think I've already gotten it. Oh my god, dude, stop. Yeah, see? I don't know, chat. Where, oh where could this little flag be? Oh where could it be? Hello, little frog. Hello, little frog. Little flag where? Unfortunately, cash money is probably not going to help me find this damn flag. It was fairly easy to save up a bunch of money in Outward. Having said that, I'm pretty sure that was like a later play. Oh god, pretty sure that was a later playthrough of the game, so I kind of already knew what I was doing. Excuse me, fellas. I'm just gonna go this way real quick. Don't mind me at all, please. I implore you. I beg of you. I don't know where the fuck this could be, man. That's my payback to you, son of a bitch. There's like a staircase and stuff back there, but I don't think I can make it back there. Like, it would make sense if they hid something, like, back here somewhere. But it doesn't seem like it. Felled tree. No, I definitely can't get over that. Just get over it, man. Oh my god. Alright. Could probably kill this guy if we didn't just alert him like that. I avenged Zhang Wen. Suck it, nerd. I'm trying to look for like little pockets in the bamboo, because there was like a little pocket in the bamboo here which had an item in it. I'm thinking like maybe there's little item pockets in the bamboo. Back with food. Hello, back with food. I'm silly. I'm also lost, but mostly silly. Lame? How dare you? Suck it, Nerdington. I've done that. I've actually done that. Bro, it's happened. It's rough. For sure. That'll teach you to... Didn't mean to jump down there. That'll teach you to let your guard down. Huh? Or it won't, and you'll die again. But anyway. I'm still just very lost, bro. I don't know where I'm going. And just where do you think you're going? Fucking hell, that's where you're going. Back to the pits of hell with you, demon. Like that could be any song now, madame. I'm not picking this one up this time. Not as it is there, at least. Alright, bro, enjoy your dinner, man. I'll catch you around, alright, homie? Catch you later, bro. I might just go fight the boss, chat. Fuck it, you know? But I want it, dude. I want it. I want the flag, man. You want the flag, man? In the trees down here? No. Are you hidden around here? Anywhere? In the corner? Hello? No? In like the rubble or the debris? The debris? I don't think it's gonna be where this giant pig was, because that's where like this big flag was. Did I ever go here? This is where the kitties were, right? Maybe I didn't check this place thoroughly enough, chat. Could be up, could be around here somewhere. There it is. Yush! Thank you, madame, for the lurk. Appreciate it. We fucking did it, chat. Oh, there's a ninja following me. Get off my ass, ninja boy. Well, there's an item on that roof. I want it. You reckon the ninja boy is gonna follow me all the way to this roof? Possible. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, chat, I think it's time, you guys. Time for the boss. We did all the things. We got all the flags. We did good. Put another cheeky level up. And, we're on our way now. Dude, it just started pouring where I live, chat. God damn. Alright. Who's behind door number 1? It is... Is it the Taoist in black, dude? Is he back? In black? Oh, that's not... That's not that guy. Oh, dude, we just barging in, man. Surprise, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, it's the Dong Man, chat. Dong Zhao. It's his name, chat. It's because he's got big dong, that's why.
I shall just have to improvise. With your dying screams.
What the?
Screams will be music to my ears.
What? Okay, will the game allow me to fucking move? I couldn't even move just now. Okay. He grabbed me, and then it was basically all over. Bro, do I seriously have to climb this staircase every time? Wow. Hello, back. Can I at least skip the cutscene? Jamie, this guy's crazy, Jamie!
If you want to bring down the great Dong.
This guy's crazy, man. Sounds like he's the one who's got the problem. I just wanted to go in the room and listen to some music, and he's just killing me now.
Your screams will be music to my ears. Let's begin the performance. You need to do better.
Oh.
If you want to bring down the great Dong.
Right, let me heal. Please let me heal. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Bro! Bro! Oh! Okay. My apologies, sir. I'm sorry. I seem to have made you mad. Did you just throw like... Whoa!
That's enough. Festivity for today. It's high time I finished you.
Oh, that goes back. That's fucking cool. Dude, that was fucking sick, man. Holy shit. That was awesome. That was great. See, I told you I don't have a problem, Jamie. Told you he's the one with the problem.
It has played on my mind ever since I saw you at Hulaguan Pass.
Was that like third try? I mean first try?
How could I forget how bravely you always held yourself? So, brother, why? Why do you stand with Dongzhuo?
You mistake me for another.
Lu Bu, an assassin.
Lu Bu, chat.
Your tongue with perfect timing.
That guy was, I loved Lu Bu, chat. That fight was like the best fight so far in the game. This one here was pretty fun, but... Oh, damn! Do not pursue Lu Bu, chat.
How dare you? You would betray me? Very well. The elixir is yours. Lu Bu.
Obo lobo bobo. Nice. Well, I feel that's sad, chat. I got the kill. I beat him, but he got the kill instead.
Brother!
Don't worry about me. Zhong Liao, take her away.
That guy's got some cool wings, chat.
Please, wait.
Where do I get wings like that, you guys? Wait, do I have to fight this guy now too? Again?
What will he do with the elixir?
Oh no, I'm out. Okay, we left too.
Follow General Lu's orders. Please, this way.
They locked us in a room, chat. Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
No worries, girl.
You saved me yet again.
I got you.
I had to make sure.
Don't get too close to me. The blacksmith chick's my girl.
At last, I'm convinced.
Stop making weird noises, girl. Please. Dude, I need to check these new, like, companions that I've been gathering.
To catch up to.
Oh.
And then he left without a farewell. I need to know why he set his sights on the elixir. Otherwise, I'll never be able to get things back to normal.
Did she just use blood as lipstick?
Seeing you fearlessly face up to the demonic Qi has given me determination.
Yeah, as long as you don't die,
It
please.
may take force to get the truth out of him. But there's no one he would tell other than me.
Yo, did I get a fucking unicorn summon just now? God, that's bright. Holy shit. It's a fucking unicorn, chat. Funny looking unicorn.
I will never give up.
Never give up.
For when it comes to being stubborn, even my brother cannot best me.
I don't know. Brothers are pretty good at being stubborn. Birdie! Oh, wait. It's the man.
To think he survived. I hope the day will come when we can train together once more.
Chat, this guy, he's like some all-powerful fucking wizard man, and he just keeps flying in after I've done the job every single time. Oh, you got the kill? Yeah, oh, hey man, how's it going? Like, bro, do you want to do something? Yo, Peeves, what's up, man? Thanks for lurking, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, Void's probably streaming it now at this point. But thank you very much for the lurk, man. I've been having so much fun playing this game. Honestly, it's been an absolute blast. Absolute blast, man. How's your day going? I'm actually just about to jump out, to be honest. Graphics look nice. Yeah, it's made by the same people that made Neo. So you can, like, there's very, like, you can tell the graphics crossover is there, you know what I mean? Like, especially this scene.
Lu Bu took the elixir and turned his back to the fort. The elixir was now in the hands of the strongest warrior in the entire land.
Wrong. I'm the strongest warrior in the entire land.
What Lu Bu might be capable of, deployed his forces to bring him down. However, he lost Pu Yang to his adversary and found himself on the back foot.
Hey boss, what's up, man?
Lu Bu's forces struck back.
What's up, bro? Hello? Hello, video game? Ah, here we go.
Make way!
Who said that? This guy, like, brought his horse right to the spot where all the arrows were landing. Like, what if an arrow landed on the horse's face, man? What a donkey. Oh, God, that's savage, man. It's me! It's me, chat!
You're fighting well, but stay sharp.
I'm coming for you, boo-boo. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That guy's a massive badass, honestly. His horse is red. That's kind of dope.
You live up to your name, Liu Bu.
Is this all the Great Cao Cao can muster?
Games are just awkwardly janky sometimes, Peeves. You know? It's just the way that it is, man. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. That's just the way it is. Like, bro, I did all this work and you're telling me that you're not gonna help me out. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You better be joking. Oh, we're in part 5 now, chat. There's a ton of sub battlefields in part 4 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. We're gonna go back to the hidden village first. You're fired? Drew, can you actually do something like that? Or in that game, could you technically kill them and then just be like, I'm the leader here. I do what I want. Or would they get mad at you? Not in Gothic. What about the later games? Look, I love the hub in this game, dude. It's so pretty.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe
I don't have any rank 7 steel. Unfortunate. Chip and steel. Chip and steel. Okay, what about my armor? Can I upgrade my armor? Certainly can. Nice. We can't really do any more weapons. I'm gonna leave that like that. Work your way up the chain of command by beating the guys in the power. When you defeat a guy, you gain his position. That's a nice, like, just bonking some dudes, no problem, you know? Earth phase. It's this that I want. That's what I want. Okay, I think we stop. I think we stop here. Oh no, let's do one more thing, chat. I want to see what I get when I hand in some of the.
How splendid indeed. A settlement.
Fucking Chow Chow's here, chat.
Wanted to discuss, but perhaps I would learn.
Wait, did you want to fight me?
Indeed, I had wanted to discuss, but perhaps.
He was saying perhaps we'll learn more if we cross swords. I don't know if that's an innuendo or he literally wants to fight me, chat. If it's an innuendo, I'm not interested, buddy. That's where I need to go. Over there, that tower over there. Can I parkour this? Yes, I can. Hey, there's a guy at the top here who likes cicadas, chat. And we're gonna give him a bunch of cicadas now.
I'm waiting for you.
I got 9 for you, buddy.
You know, this numbing sensation on my tongue.
He gave me 3 elixirs and 2 weapons.
You know, this numbing.
All right. You say so, Home Slice. Is this gonna kill me? Oh, there's no fall damage here, huh? What a beautiful hub space, chat. No fall damage. All right, you guys, that's gonna be for me today. Thank you so much for watching. As I said earlier, I am absolutely and utterly addicted to this game. So you can bet your ass I'm probably gonna be playing it again tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys so much for coming in today, just in general. Thank you for everybody who came in with raids, and for the people who raided as well. That's Orkies. We're talking Spirit Wolf and also Cerberus. Thank you guys very much for coming in and dropping a raid and stuff like that. I do genuinely appreciate it. And thanks for everybody who just, like, you know, came in, chilled, chatted, lurked, whatever you might have done. I do appreciate it very much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a good, I don't know, time zone, whatever it is. You know, whether it's whether you're waking up or you're just going to bed or your sleep is scuffed or whatever it might be. You know, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you have a good one. You don't appreciate, you know, I'm okay with this. I don't know, when I'm really into a game, like really into a game, and it's like, it only happens for like very specific, very special games, right? I don't like breaking it up with marbles and shit. Like, it really, like, it's not a bad thing, like, it's fine, but like, it kind of annoys me just a little bit. So I'm just like, I'm playing and I'm just gonna go ham. That's it. But anyway, we'll accumulate the games of marbles, but damn. So I owe you guys 3 so far. We'll accumulate them. We'll do them later. Anyway, peace out. Let's do a raid. Let's do a raid. Let's. Well, I'll probably have water right now when I eat something. Jamie. Let's do. You know what? Let's raid Void, chat. He's cool. We like Void here. Let's do that. Grab the raid message, you guys. Let's go say howdy doody to Void. He's playing Gothic 2. If you don't know what Gothic is, it's like a older, it's not old, but it's an older, like, open world RPG. And Void swears by the fact that the game is extremely enjoyable and fun. I have not played it yet. I might play it at some point. But anyway. Lol, thanks, Peeves. Guys, once again, thank you. I love you. Your support is always appreciated, whether it's monetary or not. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for probably more Wolong. Bye!
I love you guys.